Hello, good morning, or good evening, or whatever it is that you are. I hope you are having a good one. Let me just make sure we're ready. Oh my god, am I overdue for a haircut? Oh wow, okay, I only just noticed that. You know what? Do you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna wear my glasses over my hair. That makes it look slightly less awkward. Hi Luneth, welcome back. Farers, hello and welcome. And Mihai, welcome back as well. How are you guys doing? What's up? Could it be that you are the one waiting for me, Luneth? Is it possible that you are on time and I'm not? Sorry about my cam. I will fix it. I accidentally plugged it out. And it happens. At least I didn't make some weird ass face like I normally do. But we'll take care of it. Oh my god, the things that can go wrong at the beginning of the stream are incredible. Okay, is it gonna disappear? It's not gonna disappear. Okay. I'm trying to protect you from all the mess that I have in my little office. Actually, I've started to basically sort things and throw a lot of stuff away and whatnot, and I didn't finish the job, so it's a mess here. Doing the worst thing in FF adjusting my HUD. Well, I mean, depends. Depends on whether or not you know what you wanna do. I will make it a habit. Yeah, please don't. Also, Victor, welcome back. How are you doing? Uh, it's not like you'll have a lot of time to make it a habit, right? Okay, I'm gonna call you. Ha, see? I thought I was gonna be late, but I wasn't as late as I thought I might be today, which is good. Yo.
Yo.
You're a bit quiet there.
Hello?
Yeah, better, much better. What's up?
Cool. Much. How are you?
Good, good. Bit tired, but overall good. You?
Oh, good, actually. Not that tired from work for once.
Yeah, you went in really late, didn't you?
Yeah, today was a short shift.
That was probably a relief.
Yeah, definitely.
That's good. You're ready.
I'll take a 5-hour day anytime.
Oh my god, my stuff keeps unplugging itself. Just give me a second. I don't know what it's about. But I have this USB port thing, and what happens is sometimes it decides to refresh itself for some reason, and I don't know why. But I'm trying to figure it out. It's not stable enough in it, and I don't like it. Maybe I don't know. Maybe the port within the laptop has started to get loose, because I don't see the problem with the actual splitter thing that I have, because I haven't really been messing with it or anything. Like it shouldn't be broken, but I have been messing with ports a lot, so I think that's the reason why it's happening.
Stop messing with your ports.
What?
Stop messing with your ports then.
Yeah, well, the other laptop arrived today, so technically, whatever happened with these ports will not be happening anymore.
Nice.
I don't know. This laptop, I reckon, is just going to sit there and wait for my son to become more mindful of his environment, and at some point, if he wants to use any of that stuff, I guess he'll be using this one. I don't know. That's at least the plan. And he's not really gonna care about USB ports. I hope not. at the age of what, 3 or 4 or whatever. But we'll see. Anyway, oh my god, excuse me. What am I missing? Hate adjusting HUD because I have a small screen. Oh, I see, I see. Well, one thing that's worse than that is switching from one screen to the other one, which used to happen to me when I switched, when I would be switching from like basically playing on the laptop screen and on the like the attached desktop thing, and it is not fun. It is not fun. Wait, who's flying? Have a safe flight. What? Who's flying? I don't know. Anyway, are we ready to go?
Yes, I'm just gonna teleport us there. But give me like a minute. I'm gonna grab my home water.
Sure, I'm
Gonna
just
make
gonna
my
have my
tea.
coffee. Haven't had my coffee yet. That's not good. It's like these days I wake up around, let's say, I wake up around 2 or 3 in the morning, and I try to do some work. I honestly do, but more often than not, I just wake up, I schedule the stream, I get to eat something, I do like a thing or two that I'm supposed to, and then I start the stream, and all of the work is left for after the stream. The MSQ has really been taking a toll on me in a way that that I'm not used to streaming every day. So my schedule after I'm done with the MSQ is going to change quite a bit. I think I'm going to be streaming mostly. Well, as I said before, I will be streaming during the weekends, and during the week I will be working on videos and whatnot. So weekends are gonna be pretty packed. When it comes to streaming, because I will be alone, but during the week I won't be alone. So it's going to change, and I'm going to have a little bit more time to catch up with work. I haven't been like catching up with things like YouTube comments. I think I have about like 200 to reply to that I've been wanting to reply to, and I need to just like sit down and do that. And I'm just behind on everything. But it'll get better. It'll get better. So if I've been MIA, ignoring everyone on Discord or whatever, I apologize. I've just been a little bit of a mess, and I'm also in the midst of packing, and it's been those were my afternoons, right? So as soon as I finish the stream, I work on videos till like, I don't know, 1 p.m. or so, and then my 24-hour shift is over, and then the new one starts. And then I start my day at 1 p.m. and I do all these rest of these things. So that's pretty much been my life so far. Are you back?
Yeah.
Oh, you've just been there listening to my rambles. That's okay.
I thought that was part of the content, so.
Right. Yeah, my rambles are always the main point of my content. That's why people are here. What?
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with my chair. At this point, I'm not sure if it's too low or too high, or maybe my camera is not well adjusted, but I think I'm gonna lower it a little bit. Maybe.
Oh, we're so close to 90, actually.
We are! Today is the day! Oh, there we go. Is this better? This is better. Awesome. Okay. It's like I see myself on camera and I'm like dressed somewhat normal, and then I lift my legs and I'm like in my Christmas pajamas. Like I mismatch so hard. Always. Where are you?
It's like you're like one of those like news reporters that are like wearing a suit in the bottom.
Absolutely.
Like, wearing a suit at the top,
yes.
But then like a short in the bottom.
Yes, absolutely. That's my life. Are you here? Did you port?
I'm at the annex.
Oh. Yes, the only nice things that I have are tops, and the bottoms are mostly pajamas. Don't really care too much about them.
So comfy is the way to go.
Yes, and like upstairs you don't have to be comfy, but downstairs you sure have to be when you're sitting. So who cares about what you're wearing? Like if you're wearing, pants or whatever. Like pants are unimportant. Anyway, that came out completely wrong. But
I didn't want to say nothing, but
anyway, I need more coffee. Just give me a second.
Riley has urgent news.
Oh, you're gonna read?
Hell no.
Wingser, welcome back. How's the queue been today? I had 13 people in queue. I log in at 3 in the morning every day. So for me, I've had a majestic Endwalker experience. And I know I should call myself fortunate, but probably not because I sleep like 4 hours a day. And that's the only time I can reasonably get myself to bed, like before that. But apart from that, it's been good. It's been good, but I don't know about the other ones. You actually queued earlier today, didn't you?
Me?
Yes, you.
It's like an hour before you.
No, you queued at another point of this day.
Oh, yes.
Earlier.
Yes. I had like 2,000 though.
I'm a stalker. I'm such a...
I was like, what the hell?
No, but to be honest, I wasn't even in game. You told me you were logging in.
I had like 2,000.
2,000.
It took like an hour.
Okay, what time was that?
Actually, not bad. Maybe even less. Maybe like around noon.
Noon? That's like 6 p.m. Central European time.
Yeah, 6 for you.
Yep. Okay, I think we're ready. As you've already said, Kryl has urgent news indeed. Yeah, I trust you had a good rest. No. An envoy of Master Fortune. Again, every time I finish this stream, every time I forget about this guy, I forget his name too. Fortunald arrived not long ago with a message. The Loperits have determined Meteon's location. We've been asked to gather at the rostrum. Meet you there along with the others. So we're actually bird hunting this expansion. What?
I said okay.
Hey, how's your sickness?
Today hasn't been that bad. But
That's
we'll
good.
see. If I start hacking my lungs out, you'll know.
That's good.
How about you? How's your little
Oh, worse. A lot worse.
I'm coming.
Yeah, it sucks, but I'm probably gonna, after we finish the MSQ, and what's that gonna be like? Today is Saturday, right? And Sunday is gonna be, Sunday is probably gonna be the last MSQ day, and I'm probably gonna be taking a week off stream to adjust to new schedule. Like, not a week, but like 5 days to just like jump into the new schedule. So I'll start streaming next time on next Friday. So it'll be like Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I'll just be off stream. I have to like unpack and I don't know, figure out my house and all that stuff, and spend time with the kids and see that he gets adjusted properly and everything. So that's pretty much my plan for the week. But yeah, until then, it's MSQ.
Yep, sounds good.
Are you here? I'm in a cutscene.
Oh shoot, sorry.
What?
Scams.
Okay, I'll wait if I have the opportunity, but I don't know if it'll stop. Like, what were you doing?
Distracted.
Dude, don't be distracted! Get to the MSQ. Well, Ultima should be done in max 2 sittings. I think we're gonna do it in 1. As in, what we're gonna do is we will finish that. I will tell you, actually. I'm not gonna guess or anything. I have the quest list in front of me. I'm not looking at quest givers, not trying to spoil anything for myself. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 more level 89 quests, and that's kind of what I would like to do today. And then there's like 6 more quests that are level 90, and I'd like to do those tomorrow if you're up for it.
Yep, sounds good.
So I don't know how long these 9 quests are, but I'm pretty sure we can do it in 1. Today we're not going to be able to finish everything. I think we should we should aim to stop before the trial and the dungeon and everything, because I don't want to do my prog while my kid is awake. that is that is not my idea of a prog for the last trial. So
It's fine. Sounds good.
yeah, so I'd
You're
like
gonna be coughing more this stream than I am.
what?
You're gonna be coughing more today than I am.
Oh my god, I'm doing so badly. Like I'm in so much pain. I don't even know how I got myself into this position. Final part with the dungeon. Sorry, what?
Drink some tea.
Yeah, I didn't even make tea. It sucks. Final part with the dungeon and trial cutscenes is about 2 to 3 hours. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And with us stalling, that's gonna be like 4. So I guess
stall.
That's what?
We don't stall.
We stall. We are the biggest stallers ever, apparently. Yeah, at the end, I think we'll be left for tomorrow, around the same time as today, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
But I'll let you know.
Yeah, sure. Today we just need to get to that point to be ready.
Sounds good.
And I have to make sure that I'm at least somewhat preserving myself. I think that 3 or 4 days off stream will do good for me. Cause I've been in a lot of pain. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm in there.
Okay, I'll start then. Everyone appears to be present and accounted for. Good. As you know, the Loperits have deduced the whereabouts of Meteon by means of a crystal bequeathed to us. Oh, I love that word, bequeathed. I actually learned that one when I was in States. I was very proud, and it remained one of my favorite words. Do you have a favorite word? What?
What's the definition?
Bequeathed, like given to, like assigned to. Bequeathed. It's beautiful, isn't it? It like rolls over tongues so beautifully. Do you have a favorite word?
Probably bruh. But nah, I can't really recall.
You don't have a fancy word that you like?
Nah.
Are you serious? How about the chat?
Really.
Do you guys have a favorite word?
Not if you put me on the spot, I don't.
Oh, excuse me for being put on the spot to pick a favorite word. Kumquat. What's kumquat? Is that like a troll word to get me to say something bad? Came at the perfect moment. Welcome back, Walt. Walt, what's your favorite word? You know a bunch of words.
And it's obviously bruh.
Yeah, that's very underwhelming and disappointing. It's terrible.
Veteran?
What?
That's what I was joking.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's a plant. Oh, okay. Sorry, Nate, for assuming you were about to troll me. Kumquat is a tree. Okay, I thought it was something bad. I was like, what are you making me say on stream? It sounds like it's something bad. Lucidity. Lucidity. That's a nice word. That is also that one rolls over tongue nicely. But I still bequeathed is still my favorite one. To us by Heidelin herself. Your quarry's location is a place far beyond the moon, in the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars at the end of creation. A veritable Ultima Thule. Simple man, purple, powerful color, powerful sounding word. I cannot disagree with that. That is also my favorite color, so I can endorse that. Indeed, how then are we to reach it? Excellent question. Luckily for you, I have an equally excellent answer. So basically, the rabbits have tracked the bird. That's the plot of Endwalker. In theory, with its advanced propulsion systems, the moon is capable of delivering you to Ultima Thule, but the myriad other facilities housed within would greatly impede travel through the Sea of Stars. Even the Mother Crystal may not possess ether enough to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. However, if we integrate our hyper hopper into your aether burner, we should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time. Most of the time that you know how to read. Don't sell yourself short, man. Father, does this mean... Wait, what does it mean? Bear in mind that this decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the Forum. Hearing the Loperits' proposal, the Forum was faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to this endeavor would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate to the moon and to resettle on another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. In the end, however, the Forum was swayed by the simple fact that Heidelin believed you possessed the strength needed to overcome the crisis. The Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Heidelin's own making. Therefore, it is the 11th hour... What? If in the 11th hour she would proffer another means by which she may seek salvation, we would be fools to dismiss it on our hands. Indeed, she sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the destruction of the star. Spoilers! That is why we have chosen this to place our faith in Heidelin, in you. The Ark will be made ready for your voyage to Ultima Thule. Oh, Wold! By the way, how is the wedding? Has it already happened, or are you back? Hope you had a good time. With all of the people that have labored so tirelessly to prepare for the evacuation, they must be furious. Stoneham, welcome back as well. What's up? I would not be so sure. They have not forgotten your deeds on the Magna Glacies, nor did your instrumental role in the orchestrating the delivery of adamantite go unnoticed. No, the people do not protest. Quite the contrary. They have expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. Are the Loperits too willing to abandon the Exodus? Were you not listening when we said we were born of Heidelin's love for Theris and his people? If it means your survival, we would do anything to help. Aww. And you'll most certainly have need of our expertise where you're going. There's no guarantee Ultima Thule is a place that supports life. An otherwise vexing problem of our know-how can remedy. Besides, Heidelin chose us to lead the way to Meteon. Why else would she give you a crystal only we can decipher? But more importantly, we were perfectly content to evacuate Theris until you brought us here, Oriange. Now we're enamored with this place. Enamored? Is that how you read this?
Yep.
So what choice do we have but to save it? Yeah, anonymous is a good word. Pretty impossible concept for me, but but I love the word. What?
For you, yeah.
Yeah. And now for you.
Then now I got
what?
dragged into the stream.
Yeah, did you say dragged? I will never ever invite you again. Never. Never. Go. You're not welcome anymore. I'm kidding, don't go.
Not going. No worries.
Of course, none of this is
my choice.
No, of course, yes. Don't make me sound like some pathetic, creepy loser on stream who makes people sit here for my own entertainment.
Chat, help me, chat.
Yeah, blink twice if you're forced here. Of course, none of this is possible without you and the science, so I must ask, are you certain you wish to do this?
Yes, sir.
No, I haven't compromised you, though. I think I've been doing a pretty good job.
Nah, you've been good.
Considering what I usually do.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can stop us if you tried. We'll avert the final days, whatever it takes. Well, we've come this far. Of course.
I know you're gonna go for the third one.
Of course, yes. And you?
And you know, I'm gonna go for the first one.
Of course. Is that really the role that your character has? Like to just be endlessly nice towards everyone? Like I bet they love you so much.
And I always
What? Always nice? Oh no. Oh
stepped
no.
off stream.
Oh no. Very well, we shall inform the forum of your decision and begin preparations to bolster the arc with Hyper Hopper. Like, if I was there, if I heard Fortunal saying Hyper Hopper, I would have just died. The Loperits will coordinate with the Ultimar contingent to have the necessary components transported via the Tower of Babel. Of course, it will take time until the work is complete. Sorry, I'll pull myself together.
Focus.
I'm hopeless. You're hopeless.
I said focus.
Oh, sorry. Oops. Now, pray take your ease.
Wow, you jumped at that quick.
I did. It would seem there is naught to do but to rest and prepare, shall we? Sorry, Chad. Today's a weird day. Oh man, I need coffee. Anyway. I honestly thought you said that. I want to see what Living Way says. No need to worry about lending a hand with Hyper Hopper. We already have more than enough help, so go and relax while you still can. There's much to be done. He says there is much to be done before the ark can be made ready for your voyage. With that, I could be afforded time to speak with Alphino and Alice. Alas, I can but pray they find a moment of quiet calm before their journey to come. As you can imagine, not all forum members were willing to endorse this plan, though through no fault of yours, of course. Given what's at stake, it's only natural that opinions are divided. That said, the final decision was reached with an overwhelming majority, much to my surprise. Okay. We out of here?
Yep. To Alfie.
What? Oh.
Speak to Alfie.
To Alfie? Did I ignore him? Where is he?
That's who we have to talk to.
Oh, I thought he was there. Sorry, I'm still a bit sleepy. We should probably talk to all of these people as well.
Yep.
In all honesty, I didn't think the forum would approve this measure, and certainly not by such a large margin. I dare say, though, that Master Fortunal's impassioned recounting of your audience with Heidelin helped sway the vote. He has a way with words, after all. Where did you think Afino got it from?
Right.
Yeah. I should very much like to speak with Loperits once their work is complete. This plain Heidelin has entrusted them with a great deal of knowledge, and I suspect there is more they could teach us. I should make them cute just to troll us. A rare opportunity to rest. I say we make the most of it. Tancred being Tancred. The forum hath placed the fate of mankind in our hands. We must not betray their faith. They bid us rest, but I'd much rather find something productive to do. I suppose now is a good time as any to hone my lance. Not that I've ever found it to be dull. Still, it eases my mind on the eve of battle. Perhaps I can finish that book I was reading. Oh, Graha. Being Graha. What? Are you hugging him? It looks like you're choking him.
He's my special boy.
Oh, it's cute. Oh, baby, don't mind. I'm sure you have better things to do with the time afforded us. Oh, what book was he reading? He's so cute. I wasn't expecting to have time on our hands. What should we do? We should.
Probably reading the 4 Agreements.
Alright, let's talk to this boy. What is up with my throat? Here we depart, we must leave nothing undone. Quite though it is difficult to conceive of how one can best prepare to brave a domain where Dynamis governs all. Nevertheless, Hedlund deemed us worthy of the trials that await. For lack of any other feasible options at this late stage, let us trust in her judgment and face Meteon as we are. So just wing it. Jeez. Which leaves the not so small talk of coordinating our efforts here to you and Tataru.
Well, we don't really know what Meteon can do right now, so we can't really come up with a game plan.
No, not really, I guess. I wonder if she knows she has like a tracker in her foot. If all goes to plan, we'd be back before you know it. I certainly hope so. Like, what if we're out of fuel and we can't come back and we just like remain there?
Floating in space for life.
Yeah, away from Eorzea. All the Aetherites not working anymore. You haven't gotten a mount in Eorzea? Tough shit. Goodbye. All the mounts and everything that you've ever wanted to work for. We'll be praying for your safe return. Mayhap it will affect the dynamos for the better. With that settled, we should get some rest. And make the most of the time we've been afforded. Laliho to you too, Sebasti, welcome back. How are you doing today? Oh, Tataru. Maybe we get new suits. But maybe not. The meeting is over, isn't it? You were in there for so long I started to worry. What did I have to say? Like, why does she never get invited? She's important.
Right.
The edge of creation, I see. Like, we've never ever gone further than this from Tataru, and she hates it when we're not there. Rest assured everything will remain in order until you return, and you will return. Oh, my favorite Scion? Oh, Graha for sure. That was easy. How about yours? Actually, V, could I borrow you for a moment? Looks like you're... it's hard. Like, there's Tancred as well, so... Hi, RB! Welcome back! How are you doing? Looks like your plans for the interim are decided. When the two of you have finished, meet us back at Badlesion Annex, alright? Like, I know that my favorite Scion isn't gonna die or anything, because, like, he's already had his chance. And, and you can't just try to die twice and fail. So I know that he's pretty safe. You now fly and fire at 6 zones, use the little playtime I have wisely. Nice! Oh wow, I wonder when we're gonna do that. Like, probably in January.
Yeah, next year.
Jesus. No, we have to get it. Like, at some point I want to level my gatherers and my crafters as well, so...
And at least be able to fly for 6.3.
I hope so. Come with me to the Agora, I have something to show you. Why do you like Oriange? Because he's Astro?
No, he's like just so strong-willed and is able to keep, like, not a secret, like you can keep a secret, but like the fact that he can
he keeps the secret,
maintain composure. But
he also creates and maintains a lot of secrets. I'm not really sure if that's oh, I shouldn't probably do that. Yeah, we can take a walk, why not? Oh, nice. Congrats. You guys are all flying. Like, I keep seeing people fly, and I'm like, how much do these people even play the game? Like, people think that I play a lot, and in reality, everything that I do, I pretty much do on stream, so I haven't been doing anything else at all. Some red mage roulettes, and that's pretty much it. Ah, misery. Welcome V to Tataru's boutique. Wait, what? What the hell? She has a store now? I've always done my best to provide the Scions with fashionable attire, but in your case specifically, I make an extra effort to strive for the most functional yet stylish clothing one could ask for. Not that I'm playing favorites, but you are the warrior of light. Faced with this unprecedented crisis, I knew you would need an ensemble unlike anything I've created before, and that I wouldn't be able to do it alone. And so, after enlisting the aid of the world's finest artisans, I finally completed my career-defining masterpiece. I knew we were going to get close. But then inspiration struck, and I saw a golden opportunity just begging to be seized. With the help of some Thrabnarian refugees, I decided to set up shop here in Charlian. Of course, I would never charge you for any of our works. Perish the thought.
Is it gonna get close?
I don't know, like, the quest didn't give us any, like, rewards or anything like that, right? Cheating way? Wait, what? Who's cheating way? I don't get it. I can play Social for like 12 hours. Oh man, you're lucky. Varsald, how are things coming along? Everything is in order, Mr. Tataru. We'll be ready to open shortly. Which is why I brought you here, to be our very first patron. Would you mind waiting here a moment longer? Oh my god, we're gonna get something, aren't we? The following event cannot be skipped. Okay. Sure. We're opening her store. What the hell? What? What? And she got like the best place, right? Like that's not some.
Sorry. I hope it looks good.
I did not expect to find you here. What? Oh. Oh, maybe we're gonna. Maybe they're gonna come over and like buy clothes and stuff. I imagine Dana would also wish to offer her regards. Alas, after delivering our dragon skills to the engineers, she remained to assist with their work on the Ether Burner. The simulacrum too will stay in Charlian while I oversee matters in Radzahan. It is a rather convenient means to keep abreast of developments pertaining to the final days of anything else. It also allows me, after a fashion, to watch over my people in this distant land. Rashan, I was hoping you'd stop by. I can't thank you enough for allowing your artisans to work with me here at the boutique. Please, it is I who should be thanking you. This establishment has restored a sense of normalcy to their lives. You have blessed them with newfound purpose and the means by which to support themselves in these troubled times. What's more, when they at last return home to Radzahan, the experience and knowledge they have gained in your employ will no doubt prove a boon to the artistry and commerce of our land. In fact, I came here to see how your new employees are settling in and to express my gratitude for granting them this opportunity. It's an opportunity for me as well, believe you me. You artisans have taught me so much about Thornarian craftsmanship. Their resourcefulness and ingenuity are nothing short of inspiring. I can't wait to see what kind of wonders we come up with. I do hope we get a gear set. Do you get it like all at once? Like probably.
Yeah.
I pray you every success in your endeavors, Mr. Tataru. Before coming here, I heard word of the forum's decision of what will soon be attempted. It was only then that I finally understood why my father called this star the last bastion of hope. Indeed, it was the last bastion, for the flame of every other star he encountered had likely been extinguished. In the boundless dark, the light of brimming life must have been blinding in its splendor. You journey onto the heavens to protect that light. May the scales of my kin serve you well. I have faith you will prevail and restore peace and tranquility to the star. Would that one were alive to see it. Yeah. I'd like to visit Radzahan again when this is all over. I worry your faith in me may be misplaced.
I'm gonna go with the second one.
I'm gonna go with the third one.
Oh
I want to see what he's gonna say. It's always fun. No, it's fun. What? That's my character. She's fun. And very self-conscious, apparently. Perish the thought, you are our salvation and our deliverance. My father would not have relinquished his scales otherwise. Forgive me, but I must take my leave. Fare you well, and remember, the people of the star have not yet given up hope, and neither must you. Get a triple triad card player at the forum. Okay, what's there? My progress is good. Waiting on doing some extreme trials with FC. Oh, nice. Queue times have gotten slightly better. I just figure if I'm not working, it's best to play if I have time to do so. That's always the best option for sure. If there's no work, why not? Where must I go to get a meal with some flavor in this wasteland of taste? Who are we?
Oh.
Oh, of course. Of course.
Oh, yeah.
So how long are your queues normally? Old girl. My, whatever are you doing here? Oh man, I hated this. Like, I hated him throughout Heaven's Word for this. It was so annoying.
Old girl.
Yes, it's so annoying. A new boutique, you say? I had been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Yes, something with a little more flair, perhaps befitting a man of my station. Though I have nowhere to flaunt said raiment so long as my confinement continues indefinitely. I had a young lore for Tom insist that so long as there's work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Shireland. Yeah, he's probably bothering everyone else over there. Thus do I toil through every fiber, what is wrong with me in these words? Though every fiber of my being rails against it, why I've been suffered the company of that brute sick heart to see supplies transported in a timely fashion. They're probably best friends as of now.
Right?
Yeah. He was the one granted leave this morning to participate in some supposed covert operation. So I suffer instead for his otherwise welcome absence, now burdened with extra busy work, and without honor here there's no one to prepare my meals. I came here in the hopes of finding a nice cafe, perhaps. Alas, the Shireland delicacies I've sampled here were lacking in every respect. Have you tried Arkan Loaf? You can find it in all the shops. If a hearty meal is what you're after, I'd suggest The Last Stand. Like, I'm gonna go with the first one.
Same.
Oh. Arkan Loaf. It sounds sophisticated like me. I thank you for the suggestion. With a full belly, I dare say I can endure this purgatory, if only a while longer. Ta-da, old girl. Eat mud. Goodbye.
Old girl. That's a new one.
Do not get any ideas. I'm warning you. It is by far the most annoying thing to be called. Well, is that me and Tataru I spy? I kind of don't like these, like, camera spinning moments. They really make me dizzy. Hancock, what are you still doing here? You said you were returning immediately after dropping off your cargo. Yes, that was my original plan. After all, any expertise required aside from the delivery of goods is well beyond my... I didn't read that last word. Review, maybe. But what manner of entrepreneur would squander an opportunity to study the markets of the Northern Seas? Worry not, I will return straightways to Kugane once I've finished. Of course you would find a way to turn this crisis to your advantage. She wounds me, the industrious woman running a new boutique. I'm not blind to travails of those who fight on the front lines to deliver us from ruin. Indeed, I have every confidence they will succeed, and I would make myself and my business ready for their return. If you believe them so devoutly, then why not put your money where your mouth is?
Wow.
Ouch! She's ruthless. Fair enough, Tataru, fair enough. There's no more I can do to help you ready the Ark and her heroes for their maiden voyage, but on your return I shall host a grand celebration in your honor at the Bookire Inn. Accommodations are quite costly given the reputation of said establishment, but the East Arnold Trading Company would be honored to foot the bill. Like, this expansion is gonna end with us being in such debt to Lolorito, it's not even funny.
Right.
Yeah. I appreciate the gesture, but no thank you. Will there be lemon cake? So I'm gonna go with the first one. I don't want to be in his debt. A pity. I'm rather fond of the place myself. Nevertheless, I have no doubt we will find another time and cause for celebrations soon enough. Oh, 6.5k was the worst so far. That's a lot. I think I've never seen seen the queue over like 5k. Not sure.
No, I think you've seen 7K, remember?
I have. I don't think I have. When have I seen 7k?
Never mind then. That was
No,
probably
I
me.
don't think so. I think that was you. But let us speak more of this upon your return, lest I draw even more of Tataru's ire. Until next we meet. Can't wait for Tataru to be the final boss, somehow. Like, we're all expecting it
Who's
at
next?
this point.
Sid's next. Any bets? Any bets?
No, not really. I'm too focused to not get dizzy. I should probably not be looking either. Like, am I the only one who finds this a bit bothersome? Oh, you decided to spend your time at the markets, did you? Oh.
Close enough.
Yeah, close enough, definitely. Oh, he came to see his girlfriend. Tataru! Biggs, Wedge, I take it work on the arc proceeds apace. Aye, it does indeed. Collaborating with the greatest minds of Charlian and Radzahan has been a rewarding experience, and that's to say nothing of what we've learned from the Loperits. The arc is unlike anything we've ever had the pleasure to work on. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. I can't wait for you to see it. Like us nodding. It's hilarious. And you'll never guess who paid us a visit before we came to Charlian. Alpha! I think he sensed the coming danger and returned to check on us. He was always the one to turn up in a time of need, and I suppose that's why we decided to join us here in Charlian. Good thing too. I don't know how he does it, but he has a knack for brightening your day just by being there. It's so hard to believe we have the means to send you off into the great expanse, though, to the farthest known reaches of, well, everything. I never thought I'd live to see such marvels, yet here I am. More often than not, you and the Scions are the catalyst that sparks the need for these great innovations. To think how much I've missed out had I not been a member of the Ironworks. An awful lot of work, to be fair, and the privilege of being worked like a cart to come. There's that too. As busy as we've been, I wish there was more we could do for you. But no matter what happens, we have to keep believing for a brighter future. Ah, both are cringe. That we do, my friend, that we do. And one filled with even more adventure. Ah, there's nothing. What?
I'm going with the second one.
I'll
It's
go
less
with the
cringe.
first one. It sounds the best out of the two for me. Is, never mind. When you head back, would you... What?
What do you say?
Nothing, never mind. When you head back, would you tell the engineers I'll be along shortly with refreshments? That's very kind of you, Tataru. They'll be glad to hear it. And on that note, Wedge and I should get going. Still a few more supplies together before we return. Met a dude today in real life that plays on my data center? Oh, wow. That's so cool. I mean, the game is getting kind of huge, so I guess... I mean, meeting someone who plays on your data center is crazy enough, but I guess a lot of people play nowadays. Like when I used to play Hearthstone, I would like when I'd be on a bus for school, like I'd always be kind of happy to see to see like people like play Hearthstone as well. Like there would always be like quite a few of them on their phones, and this point in time I got so freaked out. I was, back in the day, I was streaming Hearthstone, and I saw some guys, like, they were high school people, like, I don't know, I think I was still in uni back then, and I saw them watching my stream, like, I didn't even know they knew who I was, and I just, like, put my hoodie up and just, like, turned around, was like, nope. It was so funny. Terribly sorry for the wait right this way, if you please. It's like, it was weird. Like, I didn't expect it.
What are we gonna look like?
What?
What are we gonna look like?
You think we're... No, I don't think we get anything. Haven't even met someone IRL who plays the game, really?
Yeah.
Aw, that's a pity. Hopefully that will change. Right, I don't believe the two of you have been formally introduced. This is Varsut from Palika's Stand.
Was it the girl?
What? That's the girl from... Well, you know her.
The cutscene, yeah.
Yeah. Pleased to meet you. Haven't we met before? We have met before.
Mm-hmm.
Doubt that unless you, like me, I've lived under a rock. Doubt what? What was I talking about? I don't know. I don't remember. Sorry, Nate. I guess it was you who helped help us add Perusa and again when crossing the ice fields, was it not? I doubt we exchanged a little more than glances then, but it is kind of you to remember me. Thanks to Mr. Tataru, and I and many of my friends have found gainful employment in this foreign land. It is only natural to feel fear in the face of calamity. In such times, we must look to one another for strength and succor. I know not whether we will come to call this place home or return to Damnair, but we are here today, and we are glad to have contributed to the cause. Oh, to him. Oh, okay. I mean... meeting someone IRL is easy. Like, it's an easy achievement if you go to any conventions. Like, I do, and then it's just really easy to say that you know, met people who play the games that you do. But I love fan fests and conventions and whatnot, so... I mean, at least I used to. That's, like, the only public place that that I really like. And, well, I haven't been anywhere in the past, like, 2 years or whatever, but... It's a pity. And contribute they did by helping make your new garments as durable as possible. We put our hearts and souls into them and have every confidence they'll keep you safe in the battle to come. But I didn't see us getting anything out of this quest like that, but... Gosh, to think how far we've come since our humble beginnings at the Walking Sands. From the rising stones to the falling snows, and even a certain insufferable someone's Ruby Bazaar. We were always fortunate to find friends along the way.
The falling snows. They used what Harshafon said to call it.
What?
That's what Harshafon said to call the hideout in Ishgard.
Oh, yeah.
That's so cute.
Even when you were swept away to the Furrows, Gratia was there to grant you sanctuary. I'll never forget the relief I felt when you all returned to us. I thought my heart would burst. Eventually we'll have access to Vander. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Thanks. Yours has been a long journey, and I've been privileged to watch, often with bated breath, as you preserved time and time again. For all the joy we've shared, there's been much sorrow as well. Oh, is she gonna die? But I've long since learned that you can't have one without the other. Is she a goner? This sounds like it. It sounds like a goodbye. What the hell? Which is why I promised to send you off to the Sea of Stars with a smile. And you can be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back on your return. Oh yeah, she's dead. She's gone. Say goodbye. What?
Knock on wood.
She's gone. In addition to your new ensemble, we have armaments and weaponry for every need, so please feel free to browse our stock. Oh, so basically we get to buy from him.
So it's not free, Tataru, you lied to me.
You may now obtain job-specific gear from Royal South. The weapons and gear can be equipped at level 89. Okay, upon reaching 90, these items will no longer be synced. Okay. The gear can be dyed upon completion of the role quest. Oh, let's buy our stuff. Job gear, tank. Sure.
Oh, that's good.
What?
Oh, never mind. It was free.
Do I pay for it?
No, it's free.
I don't pay for it. Okay.
It's called Diana.
Okay. What?
It's called Diana.
Mine is Reverence.
I think the Paladin one looks so cool. I'm not gonna lie.
I haven't seen it. This is actually the first time I'm gonna see it.
It looks so cool. I'm jealous. I can't wait to get one.
Where are my pants? Did I already get pants? Probably. This is the very first time I'm gonna see it. I didn't want to spoil this for myself. And...
Oh, I look like Oriange.
You do? Okay, let's see. I'm not even gonna look. There's no way. Ah, shit. I don't even know how to open my armory. What is this? These are legs. Ah, my bags are so bad. What is this? Why do I even have this?
Just do the recommended gear.
No, I can't have the recommended. Like, I have to have it in the armory first, right?
Oh, I see.
I don't have enough room in my armory. What are these things? Oh my god.
What are those?
What?
What are those?
Shut up. Don't ask. Let me see. Oh, it's okay.
What? You don't like it? Yo.
It's
The
okay.
cape looks so good.
The cape is perfect. Okay, the cape is perfect. Yours is better.
You kidding me?
You have that freaking planet on your back. Mine is alright. I just didn't expect to look like a paladin. No, it's okay. It's alright. I'm just a bit shocked because I usually don't wear this kind of thing. But it's okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. I like it. I just need to get used to it. This is just a shock. Is my hair clipping this thing? Guys, don't laugh at me. It's fine. I like it.
Right? I swear, the armor is amazing.
No, the armor is good. I'm just in shock of it.
Unfortunately, the tail clipping will throw me off.
No, the tail clipping is fine here. Like, it's actually in a good spot. It's like right beneath the swords. There's nothing to throw you off here. It's perfect. But what?
Your character's butt.
What about my character's butt? Can't really see it, can you?
I don't know, but when the cape moves, like when it sways in the wind or whatever, the fact that it's sticking out, it's gonna look weird for me. I don't know. That's just.
It doesn't look weird. Like, are you bothered by my tailed creature?
No, not you. I'm saying me personally.
Okay. It's like if
I just glamored over mine.
It's like if you can't handle it, then don't look at my butt. It's easy. Okay, I'll go. I have to go change my hair now because my hair is clipping the cape, and I can't go like this into my cutscenes. I was kidding.
Also, I can look at the butt.
What? No! No, you still can't look. Jesus. Have some decency. My character is a respected lady. Somewhat. Did you get all your gear? I think I did. I think I did. Did I leave something out?
No, you got it.
No, I think I got it. I just have to change my hair because the cape is clipping and I'm gonna be so bothered by it. Sorry, guys.
I'm feeling this astral weapon though. Like,
I'll wear this. I'll wear it, but we have to get me some new hair. This is not gonna work. I don't want short hair either. Like, I'm looking for something to not clip this like this head thing as well. Like, this is actually this is horrible. Never mind.
You can Fantasia to a bunny boy.
I'm not gonna be a bunny boy. What? These are all bad. Like, I have my favorite hairstyle, but like I always have it. It's getting boring, I think. Like, no, it's not this one. Where is it? I forgot which one it was. I know it when I see it though. It's like that one that I had for almost the entirety of Endwalker. I don't know where it is. Most of these look ridiculous with this head thing. I want to have the head thing though. Like for once in my life, I will be normal and have. This one isn't clipping it, but it isn't looking good either. Oh, this one is actually kind of pretty if it doesn't clip, but I'm afraid that these will clip.
Switch your background so
What?
there's like light. Switch your background so there's light.
Like this?
Switch the background.
I did.
Yeah, sorry.
But why? Oh,
know,
this one's actually kind of
better.
This one's actually kind of cool. But I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Oh, this is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. This one's kind of cute. I think I've never had this haircut, but like with the headgear, I think it kind of fits. We'll see. I don't know. This one has a. No, they're all pretty bad. Like I want to keep the headgear. I don't want to hide it or anything. But all of these, like this is the haircut that only suits Lalafels and no one else. Like I have to be mindful of the clipping as well. Like I can't have long hair at all. What is this? Oh, this is horrible. I'm sorry for taking too long. But I can't go into cutscenes looking like a piece of garbage. This one looks like it won't even clip. Bunny boys equals bunny girls mostly. Are you guys trying to dare me to switch into a Viera? I absolutely can do that. Kind of like this. Where's that one haircut that I like a lot? That one that I always wear. Like this one's fine. I think this one looks good. But what is this? Yeah, it's this one. It's this one, but it looks stupid. So I'm not gonna. What? I wonder if these if the little like piggy tails things are gonna clip, because this one looks good.
Wow.
Do you think it's gonna clip?
The one looks so cool.
What?
Sorry, say it again. Say it again.
Do you think this one's gonna clip?
Clip what? Doesn't look like it.
I don't think so. I hope not. Okay.
Like the back hair is just short enough.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope so.
Yeah, yo, the gunbreaker like artifact weapon. The artifact armor looks so cool.
Does?
Yeah, what the heck? Why does it look so cool compared to the others?
What is my hair color gonna be? What do I want for the cutscenes?
Blue.
Blue? Like blue? You kidding me?
I was joking.
No,
just joking.
Actually, it looks kind of fine.
Whatever you like.
I don't particularly like anything right now, but
I'm just.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a pally hair. That's it. There we go.
Maybe I should make a Gunbreaker 9 so I can wear this armor. What the heck?
Yeah, I think this actually looks kind of fine. And sorry guys for doing this right now, but it has to be done.
The Warrior one doesn't look good. The Dark Knight doesn't look good. In my opinion, of course.
I haven't even haven't checked. I like to be surprised, so I'm just gonna not be checking it. No, I'm just gonna not have any face paint whatsoever. But this has to be changed. Like this, and like... Okay, I think I'm ready.
Monks looks pretty good.
What?
The monk
okay, I'm ready for the cutscenes. We can go now.
Here.
What?
I've been here.
Been where? What?
What
do you think, chat? Does it look good? It clips a little bit, but it's still tolerable. I think this looks fine, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. And it fits with
Yes, Victor.
What?
I said, yes, Victor. It looks so sick.
Ah, now I have to pay my own teleport.
Sorry.
That's fine. Play anything that isn't true to my life because gaming is my escape, so I play female tunes too. I see. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I wanted to go into Final Fantasy with that mindset, and I started with male Rogadin when I started FF. Maybe that was a mistake. Maybe if I started with like a male cat boy or something, I would have loved it. But but for some reason, like I just couldn't identify myself at all. Like when I was in the cutscenes and stuff, so I just decided to switch back to female. So yeah, I'm very happy with what I look like. And
You were a male. Oh yeah, you were.
I was. Wait, how
Yeah.
do you know that? You weren't even there.
No, but I watched
Oh,
your
okay.
beginning stream. You're
The-
a male role.
It was horrible. I thought I was gonna like it, but I hated it. Though delighted by your patronage, Tataru is ready to send you on your way. I realize you've still got lots to do before you depart, so I won't keep you any longer. I do hope you can find a moment to yourself, and that the others can as well. They said they would be returning to Valdez in Annex, though I doubt they'd stay for long. If you decide to go looking for them, I suggest speaking with Kryle first. I'm sure they have told her their plans. So we pretty much, like, it's been an hour and we did one quest.
Sounds right.
Yeah, this is gonna take a while.
That's our pace.
What?
That's our pace.
Yeah, pretty much. One quest an hour. I don't like cat girls, but I love cat boys. I don't think I could ever be one, but I do love them. Love seeing them. Love their ear wriggles and whatnot. Are you ready, or are you still addicted to your retainer leveling activities? No, I mean the hair. No, the hair. The tail clipping here is visible, but it always has to be there. Like, I don't think it's bad. I think it looks fine. I just wonder what the gear is gonna be like when I dye it. Have you done your role quest?
I have not.
You're back. I take it you received your gift from Tataru. Oh no, hiccups. It was a surprise, long in the making, with many long hours of fretting to get everything just right. I'm glad to see it realized and with great success. If you're looking for the others, though, they've already taken their leave. Yashtola, Tancred, and Noriange have gone to the last stand for a bite to eat.
Okay.
What?
What the heck is that?
I'm hiccuping. Oh no, you guys can hear it?
Drink some water, man.
I will. You want to help me out? Alice and Grantia, meanwhile, thought their time would be better spent poring over books and Numenon. As for Avenu and Estrinian, well, they've elected to pay a visit to the Leviura estate, though Estrinian seems somewhat reluctant to go. I'm sure they would all be glad for your company if you have a mind to seek them out. Should you be feeling peckish? What's peckish? Yeah, I hate hiccups. I hate them so much, and nothing ever helps. Can you guys hear my hiccups when I when I do like is that?
That fish is hungry.
Like it goes. Does that go through the mic? Oh my god, no.
Peckish means hungry.
Oh, hungry. Okay, thank you. I suggest heading to the last stand before Yustola and the others finish eating. Oh, okay, that would make sense. But above all else, it would be foolish to run headlong into battle. A fatigued mess, so do remember to get a good night's sleep. I'm always a fatigued mess. What are you talking about? Where to? Scholars Harbor? Okay. Scare me? No one can scare me. There's nothing that can ever scare me. I am fearless. I like having my bunny wear as least amount of clothing as possible. That is fair enough. Fair enough. I cannot disagree with that. It's like, I don't even know how to drink water when I have hiccups. Like, I know that there are some techniques and whatnot, but like, that's historically never worked for me. Never ever.
There's a technique.
There is something about like taking like a few small sips and then a large one or whatever, but like it just doesn't work. People lie about it a lot. We come to make our trio quartet, have you? Please have a seat and we'll see about getting you a drink.
Yes, please.
Oh, you're not doing too well either. You lied to me about getting better.
I said I thought I was.
Your business with Tataru is finished.
Oh my god, this takes me back to my level 30 paladin. This gear.
Whatever would we do without her?
Indeed. And she's right. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
That's how I used to feel when I'd study for my exams. Like, the more you study, the less you know.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
I'm still waiting for Ranger to turn into a dragon.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Why would he be a dragon?
Because he speaks like one. All the dragons talk like he does. I'm sure he has a heritage.
Thul, where the bringer of the end makes her nest.
I, for one, can't possibly imagine.
But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
Aww. You've nothing left to prove, not to read, nor Moonfilia. We'll get through this together. Let's make sure we bring enough ammo. That's probably... What?
Third one?
Yeah. Of course. I don't like these like serious, touchy replies or whatever. Like they're not me.
Ye of little faith. I know better than to leave home without ample supplies, thank you very much. Didn't pick up the gunblade yesterday.
Oh my god, he's so mad at me.
And to think I used to prefer fighting from the shadows. Gods, I really have changed.
No, for the better.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still.
I mean, all they eat is fast food.
We will avert this calamity and return home.
Yeah, and I think Y'shtola is like the only one eating a salad of a sort. And there's like a cake and a muffin and what is this? Pizza and
In
hamburgers.
preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust has settled.
What with the primals and Asians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though, in uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change.
Is Y'shtola's hairstyle in game? I don't think I've ever seen it.
Should be, no?
With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out.
It's not one of the basic ones, I don't think.
After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after.
So apocalyptic.
Even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much will change. traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
Makes me remember for the first time you fight Tataru in that feast in Costa del Sol. Oh yeah, I remember that. That was such a long time ago. Like just that was my lifetime ago for sure.
A journey for journey's
Yeah.
sake. It doth suit thee well.
Like my life has
I
just
must confess, I
completely
too have yearned to see
changed.
more of the world.
Neko, thank you so much for the support. Thanks for the super chat. Hope you enjoy the rest of the journey. You get your soul's hair with her outfit on Mog Station also. Really? I did not know that. Oh wow, that's actually pretty cool. I had no idea that when you buy stuff from Mog Station you get hairstyles as well. Because I was wondering, like I saw many people choosing the hairstyle to like look like Hirstola and like make her, you know, character in game and like take G poses and whatnot, but I never realized that that you actually get it with the clothing. That is so cool. I did not know that. Oh wow.
If thou art amenable to
I should
the
buy more
suggestion,
stuff.
I would accompany thee. Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Well, it's like if I would like I don't think I would ever like approach Mog Station with a shopping mindset, because if I was to like get one thing in my mind, that would open up, you know, the mindset of being like, how about all the rest of the things? And that's something that can never happen. So I just don't approach it.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear.
That's a hard thing to
You,
say.
Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds. 'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise.
Like, I just wish we saw more of the old Matoya in Endwalker. Like, we haven't seen any of her at all, right? And she would just be such a fun addition because she is important and she has the knowledge and everything. I think they kind of, you know, missed out on having her more, like, around. What do you think? Do you miss her?
Nope.
She's the best! She's such a good character.
Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on
She's too
you.
sassy.
She's great. Like, she's grandma goals. Like, I want to be like her when I grow old.
And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she
You're
has
still
become.
talking about Runa.
Yeah, Ishtola thinks it's time for that booty call.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
It's always a red flag to me when main characters discuss their futures. I know, it's like making me so sad in a way that like I keep thinking like who's not gonna get to see what they're, you know, planning to see.
Is she really?
I didn't know
Wow.
that. Oh.
Rip.
Oh, I didn't know that. That might be why, because well, not it's not that they would like kick the character out of the, like they would just find another voice actor, but still, oh, I
Yeah,
did
it's hard
not
to
know
find.
that. When did that happen? Was that recent? Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, she was such a good voice actor.
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
But wouldn't they just get like a different voice actor for her instead? Because like technically it's not that death is unimportant, but like by having one voice actor, you know, pass away, all the other ones, including the character, get benched. I don't think that would be the reason. I think they would find someone like who has a similar voice. It's not that hard to do these days.
Because it wouldn't
I
be
suppose.
fair to the character also, right?
Maybe, yeah, because it is a soul in a way. But like, okay, well, if she was important to the story, then absolutely they would find a replacement. But this way, she wasn't really that important. She was just a good addition, I guess. And it's the last expansion, so... Oh, before 5.4 released and COVID made it hard. I see. Oh, that's so sad and unfortunate. Aw, rip.
Well, shall we make a toast?
I would love to have a mug like that.
To victory.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
Oops.
Like, seeing them drink made me wanna.
I cheers to that.
It was a beautiful cutscene. I can respect Ishtola a lot in this cutscene because, like, her, you know, eating a salad is actually, like, setting up a good example. I mean, she's the only one actually eating the proper food here. Like, I think I'm developing a little bit more respect for her. Like, I didn't particularly like her. I think she was kind of an overblown character, but, you probably wouldn't agree.
I definitely gonna be.
It's just because she
But
looks
I'm
hot.
biased.
Like, that's the... Yeah, exactly. You're biased, like, for that one reason, right? Leaving so soon. I suppose it's for the best. If you'd rather not explore the bottom of a bottle with Oriange. Actually, that doesn't sound like the worst idea ever, either. I dare say the others would welcome your company as well, if you can find them, that is. Like, I wonder if he gets drunk, does he speak normal? You know how some people speak weird when they get drunk? Maybe he just goes the other way around.
He starts talking slang.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe for him, talking slang is like talking like the way we do.
I'll be back.
Maybe he says bruh like you.
Maybe. Calls you Stolo bruh.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Be back. I'm just gonna grab more water for my
Yep.
tea.
In any case, as long as you make the most of your time, then that is all that matters. I have to run to the bathroom as well. I'll be right back. If you go back to Shtola's description of her, in 5.4, every first level spells out the voice actor's name in English. Really? Oh, wow. That is a beautiful touch. That is so beautiful. Oh yeah, the pop-up is from the event, right? The one that we just had like about a month ago or so? I think so. Like, that was the first time I ever did it. It was so fun. It's like today we started and I was like, we're gonna do those 9 quests. That's a whole lot of nothing. And now it's been like an hour and a half and we finished like 2 quests. And I'm starting to think that it's going to be like next to impossible. But that's okay. I can play for a while today. Are you here?
Yep.
Oh, welcome back.
XC2. Let's go.
Yeah.
Stop dilly-dally.
Okay, we need to go to, what is this? I don't even know how to get here properly. I guess they're just making us go for a walk.
No, we can go to the studio.
To the, okay. Isn't that kind of the same distance as us just like walking there?
Not really.
Studio, okay.
Too far.
Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, we just kind of jump off and we're there. It's a beautiful city, but I think it's also like really cleverly made in a way that it sometimes makes you actually walk through it. It's like, we put effort into this, damn it. You're gonna go and see it. Especially with these quests where you mount, you lose your follower.
Putting way.
Putting way is awesome. Why are they there though? What the hell? What did they say? I'm not even sure if it's a girl or... She's just there. Oh yeah, I come to this studium in order to study the ways of pudding. Alas, my creations don't jiggle as they should just yet, but I persevere.
Aww.
Aww. That's adorable.
She wants to make pudding.
Aw, that makes me want to eat it. Like, I should make one. Oh, I actually just packed it. Can't even make it. It's already in the car. I tried speaking with Alizé, but she's fast asleep. Oh. The pudding way is adorable. I'm still trying to get used to this armor. Oh, it's clipping so hard. Oh, oh no. I can't look at it. Oh. I thought I would be fine. Oh no.
What's clipping?
My cape, like the way I sit. Yeah, take a look. Oh, sorry, I said I wouldn't make that noise again.
The grudge voice.
Yes, sorry.
Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as
I'm
well.
gonna lay down, but I
They've
won't
been
fall asleep.
running
I promise.
themselves
No,
right
don't do
in
it.
late.
You are forbidden.
Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry.
Cryo is also like a mommy, isn't she?
I think so.
Yeah.
Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over.
Oh.
From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love. You deserve all the joy in the world.
Aww. Cryo just there melting our heart for no reason.
There is so much that life has to offer. So much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness.
Cryo, don't do that! No! No! No, she's doing it! No. I'm fine. No.
When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget.
I'm fine.
But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
Oh, your case is slipping.
Familiar.
It is.
Well, 'tis good to be.
Jesus Christ.
Good to be awake.
Wait. What am I? Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Okay.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
You're a baby.
Embarrassing.
Not a word
You
to
should
anyone.
leave
Understood? Not one word.
Excuse
Ooh,
me?
wow.
I'm
Jesus.
told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
Especially of your own choosing.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
Oof, okay, that was rough.
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
No, I told you guys I wouldn't cry. There's no more tears left, and it's over. It's over.
And you?
And so she says to be quiet, but yeah, exactly, like we're gonna tell someone. Maybe maybe that meant no streaming of it either. It's a secret. I'm gonna go with the first one for
For sure.
yeah, for the first time probably. We gotta be flirty when we talk to Gra. He can't know that we just sat there stalking him while he was sleeping. No, there's no more crying, guys, I promised. No more. No more. I can't handle anymore. It's like the Heidelin cutscene and whatnot, that was sad for me. But like just a random Kryl cutscene where she talks about whatever the hell this was. That just, hits you a whole nother way, right?
Right?
It's
Journey's End.
yeah, I think we can pour it. Like, I'm afraid to even ask what comes next. Of course I would never ask because spoilers, but still. I always want to mount. It's like whenever I can't mount in the cities, I feel like I'm in the mall. Well, you wouldn't know, but actually, you didn't miss out on much. It was terrible.
How do you get there so fast?
What? I
How'd you get there so
teleported.
fast? So did I, but...
No, you didn't, because the teleport is right here.
I went to
You didn't-
Journey's End. Right.
Did I say Journey's End? Did I say that
I
to
said
you?
Journey's End.
Oh, okay. No, it was this stage. I clicked on it in the map. So...
Right. That's not it.
Anyway, time to recompose myself.
Oh. What brings you here? Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil.
Well, they have the best family drama, to be honest.
All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person,
Stadium is
and
proper
so
clothes.
we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Yeah, mommy wanted to meet Estinian. I don't blame her at all.
Where were you in
What
my
do you mean
hour
by
of
that?
need? Fell beasts I can
He's
face, but I'm not made for idle
undeniably
chit-chat with lords and
gorgeous.
ladies.
She's happily married now.
She just wanted to meet him. She didn't want to run off into sunset with him. I said meet him. Like, mommy has eyes as well, doesn't she?
Well, I for one
I'm
thought you held your
joking.
own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink.
See, she was a picture of delight.
The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... It was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth.
No, I mean, to be fair, Estinian is like Apano's babysitter. He's like that older friend who you're comfortable with bringing home so that your parents know you're safe out there.
That's
Even
not
though
to say
he
I
always
think we
gets you in
won't be
trouble.
returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do.
Are two of those gonna stab us in the heart in their own way now?
Besides, seeing you with your mother
I don't like
brought
this
back
talk.
fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family. Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Like, what was that supposed to mean? We don't even know anything about Estinian's past, do we?
No.
Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know.
No! Don't do it! I promise the chat, no!
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
No, don't do it. Stop right there.
Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
I suppose I want to thank you both as well. You were never the one to forsake a friend. I'll be counting on you. For the first time ever, I don't want to be cringe. I mean, I guess we'll just thank them both. Oh, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just that it's feeling like a lot right now.
We needn't make it a competition. You know, this must be what Heidelin meant when she spoke about depending on one another. However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
Don't you die on me, Alfie.
Oh my god, like why are they all... Why are they doing this? Oh... Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. My daughter gets married in the morning, I'll probably be bawling like a baby. Congrats! Oh my god, that's so exciting! But yeah, you most likely will cry, and it will be the best tears of your life, for sure.
Yeah. It's a different kind of crying.
Yeah. But that's the happy crying.
But congratulations.
It's always good to hear good news. in these times of darkness and turmoil. See, I learn new words. I have to use them sometimes. Shiko needs tears to sustain her primal nature. True. Yeah, she could feed off of my live streams just fine. Welcome back. You return to catch a few final wings before embarking on your mission, I presume. You'll be happy to know your chambers have been clean and fresh linens, right? Laid out.
Yep.
I pray you enjoy the sweetest dreams on this final night before the big day. See, we're having a final night before the big day too. Not the same, but and probably more ominous and more dangerous than a wedding. But man, I hope not. That night on the Royal Menagerie in Alamigo. Wait, what happens there? Last time we were there on that meeting, right? Can't remember what else there was. Oh wait, what was that? Oh, okay. I was like stretching, wasn't paying attention.
You know?
Wait, what? Why is he all like that?
Son of Zodiac's power.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly.
Is that what Alice told him?
Yeah.
She's carring him. She broke Xenos.
In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you?
But now he's talking about us. Must be. He only thinks about us. Oh, Reaper things. Oh, okay.
What was it that you sought in me?
I haven't even unlocked Reaper. So bad.
What'd you say?
I haven't even unlocked Reaper.
It's okay. I haven't unlocked Sage too. So.
Those will be my express choices so that I can finish Shadowbringer's role quests. Oh, so Xenos already leveled his Reaper. I see. Please not another goodbye.
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
Yeah, like, don't look for trouble because it will find you.
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments, from the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all. The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. Loperits naturally will be commanding the vessel.
Of course.
They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule.
Is this another trial that you can do as a trust? Like the last one that's coming?
Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon.
Are you trying to do that?
No, because like if she just told us that there's gonna be like 8 of us going, and it would kind of make sense since those are like the only like 7 other people that you know. It would make sense for them to like allow you to do the trust with them as well. I don't see them just no. Oh, it was just that one. Oh, okay. Never mind. No, I wouldn't abandon you
As a
for
final
the last
formality,
trial. What are you talking
the
about?
forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So,
Okay.
are you certain you wish to do this?
You think I'd rather have Orianger heal me than you? Interesting.
Better anyways.
We are.
What?
I'm better anyways.
The Orianger? That's pretty confident.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words.
Oh no, Krell, not again. She needs to not say any more words.
You must triumph.
No pressure.
What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph.
I can't imagine how helpless
Triumph,
she's feeling right now.
As we who remain behind believe you will.
Just arrive alive, man. Make it seem like triumph means sacrifice yourself.
Yeah, like she said something else altogether. Like that's just kind of ringing in my mind, being like, it doesn't mean that you have to live, just win. You know? She didn't necessarily say just come back alive no matter what, because no matter what is no longer an option because you go to save the frickin' world, don't you?
Let us be off then.
Tataru.
Like, Tataru's rich, at least. She might be helpless, but she at least has the coin. Like, she can sometimes do something. Can get us new gear.
Wait!
Oh no.
Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here.
Give me your money.
Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
Oh.
I thought you were gonna ask her for the money for safekeeping.
That'd be hilarious. You can count on it. Can she? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh no! No!
Don't cry, Tataru.
What?
Don't cry, Tataru.
Tataru's not the problem. I'm the problem. Okay, here we go. That guy's ready to send you off with a smile. I suppose this is where we part ways, for now at least. With that, I had sage words of wisdom to share ere you depart. Mayhap the teaching of Galuf Baldasion will suffice. Surrender not to anger or hatred, he said. Look beyond them and there find true strength. What one sees beyond is open to interpretation, I think, but for me it would be the things I cherish most in life, things I believe are worth fighting for. Something to consider as you venture onto the sea of stars. Guess we go. We're actually going. Cry much and many times. Thank you. Thanks.
Thanks.
Those are some lovely wishes. It's like for the first time I don't have it in me to say that it's not gonna happen, because I'm always just like, no, I'm done. I don't feel stable enough to say that I'm done crying. Okay, I'm in the third instance. That's at least what it says. To know where you're at.
I'm coming.
Nico, thank you so much for the support and for another super chat. Friendly reminder, tissues may help. Oh man, I was not ready for tissues. I was not ready today. I thought I got into the car. Okay. There we go. I was not ready for this to start today. I thought that's gonna be my tomorrow, but it is not my tomorrow. So music on the next. I can't wait to see it. All right, let's go. Let's go to the stars. Oh.
Thank you.
Oh.
Yeah, man, stretch it out before we go.
Yeah, like my back has not been stretched in about 2 weeks. Oh. I think I'm gonna have more time now to actually start working out in a more real way. Like, I think I'm going to try to find like some sort of a weekend thing, like for some sort of gym or something, because I haven't had time lately, and I think 2 or 3 days a week would do me fine. Oh, are we gonna talk to all of them? I think we should. We gonna do it, chat? I think we should. Let's talk to them. Let's talk to them.
Definitely.
Yeah. This looks like a big deal. Okay. So this is the ship that will bear us onto Ultima Thule. That was underwhelming. I expected more of him. That even Wolfsman and Bluida should be in attendance is most unexpected, but I'm nonetheless heartened by their presence. I'm heartened by everyone's presence. For so many to see us off like this seems totally unnecessary. Still, I'll not begrudge them for wishing us well. This is the pinnacle aetherochemistry, a synthesis of modern innovation and the ancient wisdom of Alec. The Arc's engine appears to be capable of processing condensed ether in quantities I never thought possible. I wasn't expecting quite so many people to be seeing us off. They said work on the Arc is finished, but you certainly wouldn't know it by looking at it. Yeah. Let us hear what Father has to say. We will. Just have patience. I have to talk to everyone. I'll send word to the Alliance leaders the very moment the ship takes off. Obviously they couldn't be here, but I'm sure they'll be cheering for you every step of the way. Oh yeah, we forgot about them completely. Quite the turnout, wouldn't you say? Then again, who wouldn't want to be the present for a once-in-a-lifetime event? Oh, there's so many of them. Okay, this is the... I think this is a... Oh yes, I know you. Your reputation and the rumor mill precedes you. Oh, I don't know her. At any rate, how may I help you? Oh, she's like the engineer, I guess. Oh, I'm a researcher and have long since been involved in the Arc's construction. I confess I'm conflicted about the culmination of all our efforts. While I'm proud of what we have accomplished, it also means that the final days are close at hand. The facility in which you now stand can be considered the very heart of Labyrinthos. The construction of the ethereal observation facility, the Atioscope, allowed us direct contact with Heidelin, granting us eyes to see the truth. It is that event which inspired us to name the location Thomazane. When plans for the Ark were set in motion, a dockyard was erected here to facilitate its development. Such information, of course, was kept secret, privy only to those with direct knowledge of the project. Awesome. Aww. Alf appears to be trying to cheer you on. Aww. Oh, he's here too. Aww. He's so gorgeous. Omega is probably saying nothing. The miniature model of Omega appears to be staring intently at the Ark. Okay, we'll pet him as well. Aww. Studio Nintendo! Hello and welcome back! How are you doing? Have you journeyed through Endwalker yourself? Oh man, what a roller coaster, right? I hope you're having a good MSQ journey and not sitting in queues. It's like can A in the end of the technical quest because of the FF10 reference. Oh, I wish I knew all these references. I'm gonna have to like sit down for like a year and just play through all these games. But you guys said the year wouldn't be enough, so that kind of makes me feel discouraged. Oh, are the queues bad over on your side? Like I've been over here, they've been pretty bad. Like they've been around like 2 or 3 or even 4K or more, like at peak times. But I log in at like 3 in the morning, so getting stuck in queues and just play other games. Yeah, I shifted my whole sleeping schedule. Like instead of just getting up in the morning like a normal person, I get up at like 2 a.m. and start streaming at 3. Like in Europe it's 7 in the morning right now, and it's like the perfect time to do the MSQ because it just hasn't been possible to do it during the normal times. So yeah, I fully get it. I wouldn't even know what to play. I mean, I don't have like another game that I'd be currently excited about. So I'm just I'm just stuck there wanting to play Final Fantasy and luckily being able to. But it's a great story. Did I miss anything else? Melon needs to job change to a dancer. Is he like a pally? Is he?
Yes.
Yes.
I believe.
Yeah, I don't see him as a fellow paladin for sure. Man is said to fear what he does not know, yet you would venture onto the greatest of unknowns. I say to you, daughter of man, that you need not fear. So long as man shares bond with dragonkind, so too does he share our kinship with the heavens and our ancient home amidst the stars infinite. I pray you go forth and prove this bond of yours, tempered and tested, shall endure unbroken for 1,000 years. Thank you. Lucky that Shin Megami Tensei's out and I have an unreal backlog. Well, as long as there's something to do to distract yourself. But once you get to the Endwalker, you'll just want to play it until until it's done. Like I wish I could. I get like 3 or 4 hours a day. So everyone else who I know, almost everyone, right, has finished the MSQ, but not us. We are the masters of stall. First, the great exodus, now this. It seems like there's no end to our work. In truth, more than a few gleaners were distressed to learn that their earlier efforts were for nothing. It was no easy task convincing them that the new plan was for the best, I can tell you that. I can't tell you every man believes this is the wisest course, but I can say that all will be forgiven if you deliver us from the coming doom. And if you don't, well, at least you won't get the earful. I certainly will. Oh, I just wish we could, I wish we could just take him with us. Well, I do mixed content on this channel. Half of it is streaming and half of it is like guides and highlights and other videos. But yes, I'm full-time here. It is troubling enough that Brood Sickard left without warning, leaving me to carry out all those cumbersome containers. What's cumbersome? Hello? Hello? We lost him. Did we lose him? What do you guys think? No, we didn't. Okay, it's fine. He's just muted. Me to carry all his cumbersome containers, but that he failed to be present to send you off is absurd. What could possibly be more deserving of his attention at a time like this? Oh, awkward and heavy. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thanks, chat. Cumbersome, large and heavy, and therefore difficult to carry.
My bad. I didn't know I was muted.
That's fine. I thought you had like company or something, so you muted yourself.
No. I was trying to answer.
Oh,
Yeah,
that one
it was
time you knew
heavy.
the answer and tried to answer, you were muted. Right. Wait, who's this?
Excuse me.
You okay,
'Cause I
man?
was coughing. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. It's like when the whole chat knows the answer to a question, it makes me feel like I should have known the word like a long time ago. Like when you guys don't know, it makes me feel better that I don't know either. It's no easy thing to say leave the star to us, but we must and we will. As proud members of the Scions, we have a duty to uphold. And we needn't do so alone. Those dark days when we were driven from the rising stones and hunted as traitors are a thing of the past. We have allies in abundance now. Which is to say you needn't worry about us. Go forth in the knowledge that the Scions will labor without rest in your absence. I don't know who this is. Do I know you? I don't remember them. Who is this guy?
Ori Boulder?
No, Count Coltnet. Coltnet. Why is he here?
It's one of the guys from the same group as Hori Boulder. Those are Scions.
Oh, I was like, I'm seeing him for the first time. It's probably not, but I just wasn't paying attention at all.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, distracted, as per usual. Though our fellow Scions couldn't be here, they wanted me to tell you that no matter what calamity, hope not, may befall us, they will never give up, and neither should you. No matter how far you may go, we will be with you in spirit. No matter how dark it may seem, your light will shine and endure. That's beautiful. Oh, I'm looking forward to speaking to her. Mrs. Krauss tells me your investigation into my theories on Akasha and its relation to the final days has made clear the source of our woes. Yeah, it's like I have like 5 or 6 tabs open, and opening up Google to look up another thing is just beyond my current abilities. So I appreciate you guys a lot. Yeah, it's like, since when is he a Scion? Like, I don't even know who he is. Probably shouldn't tell him that. I am elated to know my work was of some benefit, but I could not have shared it had you not rescued me from the tower that day. I yet owe you a great debt, and one that I may never fully repay, but I shall try nonetheless, not only through my research, but through my desire to see you succeed, which I believe may influence the Akasha in our favor, small though the effect may be. Yes, so long as we have hope, there's a chance that we may influence the outcome of this calamity. It's funny how that works, doesn't it? Huh.
Are you ready?
No, I still have to talk to the parents. We were quite fortunate the Loperits hyper pooper. It's not hyper pooper. It's hyper. It's hyper hopper. Was based on principles. Shut up! You didn't hear that. Was based on principles similar to those of meteorology. Integrating it with the Ark's existing systems might well have been impossible otherwise. We may have Charlane's wealth of knowledge at our disposal, but there is a technology far beyond anything we have ever studied. You're familiar with teleportation magics, yes. The momentary conversion of the body into ether that may travel via the live stream from one physical point to another. Sorry guys, I can't read. What can I do? They're hyper hopper enables. No, it's in my mind and I can't get rid of it. The hyper hopper enables transport through a similar method, but not one involving the live stream. Rather, it utilizes highly condensed ether to create an ethereal current of its own. This current is exponentially faster and more powerful than the naturally occurring ones to which we are accustomed. So much so, in fact, that ethereal conversion of the physical form is not a prerequisite for traversal. If you are concerned about side effects, such as ethereal sickness, you needn't be. You should emerge at your destination hale and whole, in theory. At the very least, I can assure you it is safer than the experimental etherites you used to reach Radzahan. Membrita has been on my mind more often of late. How different her life might have been if not for our research into teleportation magics. Perhaps she would never have gained an interest into ethereological studies. But to abandon our work of our misplaced guilt, for she could have been, would be a disservice to the memory of who she was. Now it was because of her that we found a resolve to carry on. And now we stand at the edge of a new frontier, with a ship ready to bear you onto the distant stars and beyond. This arc is much her accomplishment as it is ours. I regret nothing. Well, let's go. Put Quark and Camel Bum, Camel go boom, you go zoom. What the hell? What did you just make me read? Oh, I clicked on the cutscene. I didn't talk to the bunny. I didn't even see it there.
It's okay. She didn't say anything important.
Oh, okay.
She is saying that we're missing a piece that's about to come.
Oh, okay. So, is there a reason why we all can't go?
All present and accounted for.
Because none of them can
Good.
fight.
But
As you
like,
have heard,
their moral support
the ark is ready. All that remains
But they're
is
also
to
going to be in the
board.
way.
on a ship.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder.
I love how Nero is still here.
But we did it. We finished the ship.
You're the one with the hyper pooper bait. Awesome.
It's safe, good for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a garland through and through.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
It's easy, we just wouldn't go.
Ah, don't mention it. Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of star-faring vessels. And as they say, necessity is the mother of invention. We've learned a lot, let me tell you.
Yeah, I guess
In case you're wondering about payment,
you're right.
the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return.
You're shipping Nero and
So,
Sid?
Have you thought of a name?
Maybe. Yeah, I don't see why not. Yeah, I can totally see it happening. Yep, you've convinced me. Easy.
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I
He's
suggested
there.
as much to Fortuna,
He's right
who
there.
seemed quite amenable to the idea.
He's right there.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration.
We have the hyper pooper new title earned. Is this gonna become a thing now?
We can call the ship Hyper Pooper.
It was an accident. Hi, Cupcake. How are you? Welcome back. I don't know what you made it for, but it appears that you did.
This collaboration is owed to the Scions. There is another whose noble deeds made our work possible. From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world. And in so doing, laid down his life.
How beautifully did they tie like the whole Dalamud and Louisois, event into the final story, right? It's like if this hadn't happened, we wouldn't be able to do this at all.
Right?
It's so crazy.
Full circle.
Now that the vessel
Yeah.
stands complete,
And you feel like at the very end that
cannot
it's so
help but
weird
wonder
and
if
sad.
It was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here.
Well, that would be stretching it a bit. I don't think anyone could
In the
have.
hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home. I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The starship Ragnarok.
He really moved away from the teeny tiny toy boat. He's like, this is not gonna stick. I promise.
I knew it was gonna be Ragnarok.
Yeah. Ragnarok sounds much better.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
Wow. What?
Hey.
What are you all doing here?
What?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations. You've done
Oh,
a
I
fine
get
job
it.
of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal.
Oh, so they're like conductors of their faith. Like the harder they pray, the better the crystal's gonna work? Is that how it works? Think so.
Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare. Not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to
think
the
so.
engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves.
What?
Wow.
The
That
smartest
would still
bunnies
employ
I've ever
summoning,
known.
or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Care to explain for our benefit?
I love him.
As you may have witnessed at Bestways Burrow, the Loperits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Who would have thought that one day we would
The
benefit from it?
Assyrians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loperits
Yeah, man.
magics and the tribe
We asked the wrong
faith,
person to break
we
it down in
convert the
layman's
Mother
terms.
Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Indeed! Indeed! While Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So,
Benny's found a
following our
loophole.
friend's plan, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
No.
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Sharlayan tomes, it appears the Assyrians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief.
Yeah, okay, we have benefited from
Created
primals
are
before.
instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner.
But like not in this way.
Our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitute. Don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug. But I think it's safe enough.
I hope so. I hope they know what they're doing.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars
These
of
Loperits
our
are
faith
freaking OP.
ran amok,
They are.
you intervened without decrying we who birthed them.
I had no idea that they're so smart and organized.
Where others vilified and suppressed us, you
Yeah,
offered
their abilities are
understanding
very,
and
very good.
friendship.
Yeah. Ooh.
In gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
I cannot wait to see that.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Lead the way.
Sicard is like, I'm finally getting myself on a ship again. I don't think he's going. No, he's not going. He's just excited over the prospect of this.
May we have a moment? In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
Like, I thought the moon was gonna be the furthest we were gonna go.
Same.
Wow.
I wasn't expecting a star ocean.
What did I just
Portable
get?
teleportation devices.
Oh.
One for each of you, designed to work in tandem. Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok. There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use.
So is this how you control your group? It's like you go and press the button and everyone just spawns at the beginning. So you go again and someone else presses the button and you all come back again? That how it works?
It only takes a few carrots.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
Oh, the sun is out over here. I'm getting like real red light on my camera. It's actually pretty cool.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
I trust them.
I don't, but I don't have a choice.
Then you should board as well.
You don't trust the Loperits?
No.
I think they've proven to be very
Don't
capable.
trust anyone. With teleporting my body to the vast corners of the universe. No. You do? You would?
I trust them.
Well. You done? Don't think you're done yet.
Almost.
I have to do it one more time. Whoa. What?
Do what one more time?
Tug Alpha. Like, we get to see him so rarely. Okay, let's go. If you would come this way, I will direct you to the bridge. Upon boarding, okay, several cutscenes. Is this gonna be a duty? Yes, I'm ready. I am ready.
Yep, be good. Let's go.
Ah, we go. I'm not ready this movie. Okay, just relax, right? Oh my god, they're precious. I want a chair like that. Oh, this one's just sleeping there. That's so cute.
To the bridge, everyone!
That's so
I hope
cute.
you have everything because I can't be bothered turning back. Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
I love their little, what is it, like a bandana or whatever around their neck? Like, it's such a cool glam piece. I wish I had that.
Like a scarf?
Yeah, kind of.
It's incredible.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me? The preparations for the summonings are complete.
Can't
In
believe
accordance
we're
with
really
the 14th
doing this.
phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
We ready?
Are we ready?
Oh, I have the scarf from the Sky Pirates. I just don't have, well, obviously this blue one. I wonder if it's even available or if it will be. But the Sky Pirates one is so cool.
Let's get going.
Oh, come on. The burned out star's got more fire in its belly.
Napping way.
Try it again, with feeling.
Let's go.
Issue the command to launch, have Afino do the honors. What are we gonna do? Now screw it, I wanna press the button. Like no one's taking this away from me. Why? After all of this? After all you've done? Exactly. There will be no bullshit. I'm taking. Oh!
Engage!
Just like Power Rangers. What is this cutscene? We're actually going. Sleep at home, not a good sign. Yeah. It's like we didn't even get to pick our crew.
I have control.
I guess we go. That looks so weird and epic.
Gundam Kyrios.
What? But like, I wanted to see the summoning part. That's what I was interested in. Okay, there we go. Oh, wow. It's like everyone we've ever killed.
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky. I cannot imagine a greater
Oh my gosh, she looks
indignity.
just like Lily from Sex Education.
Do not sulk so. For thy mighty winds exist not only
I like that
to
show.
profit.
I love this show. Garuda looks exactly like her.
Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice. So come, let us revel!
Does she not look like Lily?
Yeah, a little
Her
bit.
face is exactly like Lily.
Yeah.
I will never
As the
unsee this.
wind blows freely. I suppose all is as it should be in creation. I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
They look so alike, it's distracting me from the cutscene. This is by far the best cutscene. Like, when it comes to the effects and everything, like others were good as well, but this one is just perfect. And has had so much effort put into it. It's crazy. It's beautiful.
Am I playing Star Ocean or Final Fantasy XIV?
Right?
Still in one piece? Good. Sleeping way?
That's so dope.
All's well. Fantastic, even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch.
8 carats? What is that? Like, what's that conversion?
Alright, let's go over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness. That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteon, she's likely used dynamis to obfuscate her location.
Obfuscate is like hide?
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
What?
I
See
forgot
to it the ship's
how
ready
to say
take
it.
off at a moment's notice.
Is it like hide? Obfuscate? Probably.
We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any.
Yeah, she's talking to your Stola and Graha only.
Sure. Heidelin believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't, like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits, and you should as well.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive, and the vessel will shake a good bit.
I love Mapping Way. Such a good voice actor.
What is this? Something is interfering with the equipment.
Oh, that's not good. Imagine being stuck in space and seeing something's wrong.
Greetings.
Oh no. She knows we're here. That is so freaky.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
The bringer of despair.
This is Meteon.
No one can believe it.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters?
Oh, that's not our Meteon.
I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Etheris.
So basically when one turned, all of them turned? Like, no matter where they were?
Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end.
Doesn't have to end right now.
Why
Jesus.
choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love.
'Cause suffering is fun.
They amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost.
Jesus.
Stolen away by events beyond your control.
She's the definition of depression.
There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident.
I don't like that camera angle at all.
I speak the truth.
Right.
A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Damn Hermes and his pigeons that he let out of the cage.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
Danker's succumbing to depression
We
there a
accept
bit.
this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury.
Yeah, the camera angles are so perfect. It's literally like watching a movie. They have someone who has so much experience with setting up the mood with camera angles. It's crazy.
I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours. Suffocated and extinguished now.
Please never do that again. No.
I can't breathe.
You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end, where those who yet valiantly cling to life cannot thrive.
Why? Come on, Thancred, you can do it. It's like that feeling when you're in a raid and the tank is the last one standing. It's like, you got this, but they don't have it. No, he doesn't have it. And it's a wipe.
By the Fury.
Thancred?
Meteon has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone, it appears we are at our destination.
Like, I can't believe we actually made it.
This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this. From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
Oh man, maybe we could have just taken everyone with us. Let's move here.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look. Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
Think about how far you've come. You started
So it
with killing
was
butterflies,
that the
and now
brave
you're here.
wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's
Yeah.
End.
No, I don't trust this. Where's Thancred?
In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth.
He didn't go outside alone, did he?
Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell.
What is this place?
So, let them bring it to a close, I say.
What?
Let the curtains fall upon this. The final chapter in the tale of the star.
What is this place?
Wow.
Is this
What?
a dead star?
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. The environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area.
Why would he just go on ahead
The ship
without
we leave
us?
in your care.
What?
I don't think he did on his own accord.
I don't like it. What? Wow. I just wanna take a look. Just a little bit.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Oh, I want to see so much more. I guess we'll see if we continue the quest. Wow. Start to listen to music, pay attention. Conform MSQ advances. What do you mean? The music is so weird. Is this what it's like throughout the whole zone, or is this just like the quest thing? Can't guarantee it will be of help in these strange surrounds, but I've readied a provisions node in case of emergency. Of course, if you encounter any real danger here, I expect you to return to the Ragnarok at once. We're not even 90 yet.
I think maybe 2 more quests.
Yeah, I think so. Ooh, we get dice! Like, I'm getting unhealthily excited about this. Yeah. Try as you might, Afinal can find no sign of Thancred. Well, he didn't exactly try, he was just standing there. That's okay. Fortunately, this place can support life. Albeit, how do you read this? Albeit?
Albeit.
Albeit. That's stupid. Find another way to read it. I will never say that. Albeit. That's such a dumb word. I suspect given the torpid, stale quality of the air. Never mind that. We must find Tancred. Let us begin our search from the prow of the ship. It seems as good direction as any. Try not to stray too far lest we lose sight of one another. I just want to go! Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! Go where, actually? Oh, yeah, I want to... drive carefully. Look at that place.
Holy.
Wow. This is so gorgeous. I can't believe they went ahead and made Cosmos in Final Fantasy. Like, they actually created, like, universe. Just like that.
Blocking the way.
Can you... what?
The dragon was blocking the way.
Like, in the same expansion, you get zones like Charlene and this zone. What?
In the moon?
In the moon, yeah. Ruins, but of what, I wonder? Perhaps we can find something to help us understand the nature of this place. A relic, an inscription, anything. Yeah, I have the car. I just like to piggyback. I wanted to look around. But if you guys prefer, I can drive. Act important. Oh shit. Oh. I did not see you there. Do we have what? It's like my first like 3 seconds on this planet, I'm already killing stuff. That doesn't feel good at all. What? Also, Karn Zero, welcome to the chat. How are you doing? Like, sometimes I read the message, but I don't read the person's name. I'm terrible. Look here, this part is relatively intact. The intricate design of the top suggests it's man-made. Though its builders were surely not men as we conceive of them. Having said that, I swear I've seen this pattern before. So look at this. Jeez. The sky is so beautiful. Like, I wonder how high up we can go and, like, explore. Like, there's always a limit, of course, but it will be fun to fly all the way up. Christopher, welcome! How are you doing? Oh, this is amazing. This is beautiful. The metallic pillar has been partially melted, likely sometime in the distant past. The damage does not appear to have been inflicted deliberately. Rather, it calls to mind indiscriminate destruction, often wrought in the heat of battle. Oh. Wait, where to? The music is quite literally out of this world, isn't it?
Yeah.
What do you mean by just now? Does that mean I'm going slowly? Yeah, this is my first time here. We haven't been the fastest of questers, but we're getting there. I thought this hill might afford a better view of our surroundings, a poor decision in hindsight. Besides the light from the ship, it's all shrouded in darkness. If Tancred is here, I'd never know it. From what I can tell, we are near the edge of an island, if you can call it that, surrounded by floating debris. Debris is such a weird word. Like, I'm not a fan of these words that have an S, but you don't read it. Oh yeah, well, we also, quest through the individual quests very slowly, so, so yeah, it did take us 2 hours But we started, I don't even know what the first quest was. I think it was just after the trial. I think that was where we started today, right? If I'm not mistaken. Oh no, we go very slowly, almost painfully slowly. We're able to find anything. As I feared, and still no trace of Thancred. I mean, are we actually that slow?
Enjoying the pace.
Yeah, I haven't really been feeling like it's slow, but I guess in other people's eyes it's like, oh, they're still there, you know? There's nothing but emptiness as far as the eye can see, which unfortunately isn't very far. Yeah, unfortunately. Though I can't help but suspect that someone or something is here. There are times when I sense it is drawing close, and then a chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted. Leaving me with feelings of death and anguish. Alice, it's called a panic attack. It's not the planet. I think I might see something over there. Felt it too when I was near that thing. I mean, we don't know how it felt, so... Like, out of all days, today is like the first day with clear skies and the sun, and every time like when the sun comes out, it basically just like leaves a reflection on my screen. So there's like a tiny part of my screen that has the sun's reflection in it, and it's bothering me so much, and I can't do anything about it. But that's okay. In case I miss something, I will rewatch this anyway, as I'm going through the footage and whatnot. So it's just bothering me. Oh yeah, I've been, well, we've been going very slowly. Not on purpose though, but like it's just I feel like I've been going as fast as I possibly can. That's probably that is probably not what it feels like, but I don't know. I mean, yeah, like more people can watch. I guess a lot of people aren't even through or haven't even started with the MSQ because of all the queues and everything. So some people are still waiting, and that kind of sucks. But at least there's gonna be, you know, videos for anyone who wants to come back as well. But I'm glad to have you around. It's actually pretty nice to, you know, by the end of the story to, you know, to have company and people commenting on it and just sharing their own experiences. I like that. What are you talking about? There's nothing there. It kind of was something. Before we jump to any conclusions, perhaps we should search elsewhere. Agreed. We found only more questions when we are in desperate need of answers. There's a fair stretch of terrain from the ship's starboard we've yet to explore. Let's try searching there then. A word before we join the others. Well, he probably can see something. I would be surprised if he couldn't.
It's probably Gollum. Where is he?
He's like very far away. He's like, may I have a word? And then he just like takes off and leaves. Us. Yeah, and then he just left. Wanna get in?
If you would come closer, yeah.
I stopped. What are you talking about? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Is it lame to use the sun's reflection as an excuse? Like, how lame is it?
That's pretty bad. I mean, they can't see the dragons?
I can see the dragons when I don't position them in the corner of my screen that is currently covered by the freaking sun.
No, I think Count Zero's saying that the others can't see the dragons.
Well, I don't know how far they were. Like, they don't see them right... Oh! Those
Right?
stomps.
He's like right beside us at the end of the cutscene.
And then he just takes off,
just
yeah.
like on the other side of the map. What the heck?
He pretty much did his dragoon jump and was like, I just made one step, what is wrong with you? You see them too, don't you? The dragons. As I thought, their presence is tenuous at best, but there is no mistaking it. No doubt your bond with Midgar Selmer and mine with Nidhogg is what allows us to perceive them. This reminds me of, do you know how in Harry Potter in like the 5th movie, like you were the only ones, like Luna and us were the only ones who were able to see like the Testrals? They're called Testrals, right? Can't remember anymore. What?
I can't recall.
It's like only if you saw someone die, you can see the horses carrying the what are they, like the carriages to the castle.
Yeah.
Right, I think we have a word leaves. Yeah, exactly. Cupid, welcome back. How are you? Okay. Could these apparitions be related to the dragons that now live on Atheris? Bah, better to leave such conjecture to the others. In any case, we must be careful. We may soon find dragons that they can see as well. Death and anguish. What happened to them, I wonder? Ah, wait! No! No! I'm only gonna sit like in the front. I look like a freaking creep when I sit behind. I wonder if all female models sit like that. Why did they make girls look like that when they're in the car?
Because that's how they sit in the front of the car, apparently. Or in the back of the car. What the?
You okay there, driver? I think we should talk to the others as well.
Oop,
look there. Are those ghosts, you think? Oh, he can... What can he see? Oh, he can see the ghost dragons. She can probably see you. Well, there's no... My sight may have been restored after a fashion, but I fear what I see cannot be trusted. It's as if Meteon herself has etched these images upon my heart. I doubt not that such a feat is within her power, given that she constructed the sanctuary herself. Surely mine eyes deceive me. This cannot be possible. Well... Dragons, 'tis true that they are not of our world, but to find them in a prison of despair. It seems these dragons have yet to succumb completely to the darkness of this place, meaning the others could see them as well. Yeah, connections. Dragon, you can understand the dragon language in full. Yeah, I just wish they would do in Heaven's Ward like they did in Endwalker, where dragons actually like speak your language as well. As in like when they voice act them. It seems these dragons have yet to succumb complete. Okay, I think we read that. Yeah, that's it. Move time. Wow. Poor dragons. I want a mount like that.
What the hell?
I don't think they're doing too well.
Dragons? Here?
What you see is a memory of a world that once was.
Wait, she's our tour guide? The hell?
A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Oh, wow.
Our friend Thancred, where is he?
But that's gotta be a mount, right?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not?
What?
Oh, yes. He is here and there,
and everywhere within this
What?
space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words.
If he had form to form words, what the hell?
What's going on?
I don't know. She took him?
Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send. I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis.
What?
Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe.
Oh, that was when he was the last one standing.
Such a simple thing.
No.
Unmaking
What?
men.
No.
In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed.
No. That's not possible. I refuse to believe that. No, he's not gone.
Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it.
I don't believe this.
A single word.
No, they wouldn't.
Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade.
No, I fell for Thancred dying once. Like, I'm not about to fall for it again. Like, last time he laughed in my face. No, he's not gone.
Yeah, killer.
Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
No. No, it's not true. It's not true.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
Until I get proofs, I don't believe this.
No, it's not. No, he's not dead.
It's futile.
No, there's no proof.
You will never reach the true me.
Or is it like everybody one by one has to sacrifice themselves in order for this place to be perceived? Oh my god, no way.
No, that's not gonna happen. It's not how the story is gonna go. It's an apocalyptic prediction that I'm not a fan of. He can't be dead.
Emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
What a horrible little kid. I've never been so mad at a child before.
Meteon holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
I do not know.
What kind of OP shit is
But
that?
Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
No, like, he can't just go ahead and believe that. He's the reasonable one. He can't just No, I refuse. I refuse to believe that. I refuse. No, I don't want to
showing more emotions in this.
I don't understand. Like, he's just like, oh yeah, he died. Let's press on. Like, that's not the way it works. He's like, Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. Like, that's not something you say when your friend dies. It's not real. It's not real.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
This is all of this is unreal. None of this is real. We're probably still on a ship, just dreaming. We didn't even get out of the ship. This is probably it's a nightmare.
Which Which one did you choose?
The darkest one.
Which is?
What is it? The regal purple dye. I don't like the bright ones. They don't look well enough with my skin tone. What do you have? What's that? What are you trying to get? What are you trying to get out of me? Like, what do you want in return?
Nothing.
Yeah, you'll get this. Thank you. Thanks for the dice. I appreciate it. No, I don't.
We all know how much you love dies.
We have Tancred anyway. Here's some dice. They can't give in to despair because they don't want to become blasphemies. Like, I don't know. He's not dead, and I will never believe it. I will never believe it. It's not possible that he died. No, he just, like, they can't kill him in 2 sentences, like, after everything that we've been through.
It?
Yeah, exactly. Like, they wouldn't do that. That would be a disservice to Tancred, and I refuse to think that it was such a disservice, and I will not believe it. You guys are just trying to make me believe it, so that I don't know. I'm so mad right now. If you guys are lying to me, I will be
so disheveled.
What?
You're so disheveled right now.
Sturgeon, just remember the scene after the. Like, I'm not getting it because I'm refusing to believe that it's true. I refuse to analyze it because I don't think he's dead. I don't believe it. He's not dead. Not dead. Not dead. No. Anyway, he'll be fine. No. I don't believe it. Despite Meteon's words, Ranger cannot accept his comrade is gone. See? I'm not the only one. Someone is reasonable. Someone else is reasonable. It's not copium. He's just not dead. Soul without body, a form of being which we're not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed, for we existed in a similar state when we were residing in the first. So he's still kind of alive. The circumstances are rather more dire than that is true, but I choose to believe he is not forever lost to us. See? See? The game wouldn't do that. The game wouldn't make you believe, like, there's hope if there wasn't. I'm having a nervous breakdown. Like, if he's dead, I will just regardless, in sacrifice he had afforded us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander it and ascertain the nature of this realm that we might confront and defeat Meteon. Estinian thief, would you accompany me in speaking with these dragons? Mayhap they can enlighten us. I would ask the rest of you to survey these surrounds. If there's a path that may lead us to our quarry, we must find it. No, I refuse to be a fool once more. I got fooled once with Tancred's death. Never again will this game do this to me. Like, I will not believe it. Very well, we can reconvene here when everyone's finished. Meteon said these dragons are shadow and shade from a world whose denizens sought oblivion. As such, they are not like to be amenable to company, let alone conversation, so please be careful. What the hell? Let us split up and gather what knowledge we may. Can we just not split up? Is that ever an option? Atmospheric breathing is coping in Ultima Thule. We'll see. We'll see. Everything's probably gonna turn out fine. Okay, there's one. There will be no need for tissues. Everyone will be fine. I refuse to get tricked again. A visitor, not of the star. Could try slender hands. Could die, not try. Can thy slender hands bring plague to our world? Thy breath extinguish life's feeble flame. Oh, how we would adore thee! Alas! With time our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, and so we wait for its inexorable march into oblivion. Dude, like, I don't know what's up with you guys. Like, things will be fine. Like, this is not how it's gonna end. If thou art not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence. So they're just, like, sitting there waiting to die? Because there's nothing else left to do? What? No, I bet it's very entertaining to see someone believe these lies and then unbelieve them. But I will just skip the believing part because there's no reason to believe. That was bid me speak. Folly. I observed the lesson of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar. Only watch and wait and end. But one sight yet stirreth my blood, tempteth me to raise my voice in lamentation. Am Null, the cradle of unsung dragons. No words, no songs are possessed of the weight that describes a tragedy. Go if that be thy will, I shall remain. Okay, we actually do need to attune. We forgot. Or maybe I forgot.
I tuned.
Of course you did.
Are you too? You right here?
Yeah, I'm attuning.
Oh, sorry.
Where did you think I was?
I thought you went past it.
Nah. Well, I did once. No, everyone's full of lies. It's not the way it's gonna end. Beyond that distant veil, paradise lost. So glorious, so beautiful. Okay, so they are of the same race as Midgar Summer, but I don't understand why that's important. Like, they probably are because we can connect with them. Like, I assumed as much, but I don't see how that's important. Probably is, but I'll remember. We're a proud and noble race, strength embodied. We knew only love before they came. Metal monstrosities of black and silver, no bonds of blood did they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. Who's he talking about?
No, yeah.
A crushing defeat. Never had we known such shame. Still now are the winds, though none could fill these wings burdened by ignominy. What's ignominy? We'll fly no more, only sink into oblivion. Do you know?
What?
What's ignominy?
I'm not sure.
My native is failing me today.
Basically means shame.
A what?
Shame.
Oh, okay. You technically considered native? I think you are. You are.
What do you mean?
Well, you are a native, right? Or do you consider yourself native?
I'm a citizen.
English, yes, but you're not technically native. You're not. No, I shouldn't be.
It's my second language.
Yes. Okay. You're gonna lose your native status now. That I realized I was making a mistake. Ah, wait! Ah! Wait! But in your defense, this whole time I thought you were. Had me fooled.
I've had a bit of practice.
Yeah. Like, what, 40 years?
Wow, shut up.
I'm kidding. Not even gonna say it. You know I'm joking. I have to look down a bit. Ooh. actually quite beautiful. It took us on a little bit of a detour there. No, I'm not even collecting ether currents. I'm just getting lost. It's not 40. It's not 40. It's okay. I'm sorry.
Okay. It's 69.
Ha ha ha. I'm not sure how to get to wherever I'm supposed to be at.
You sure you don't want me to drive?
I'm fine. I'm a good driver. See?
All I have to do is turn the corners.
His English is I can't at all tell that he's not native, and I previously hadn't been able to until I knew. They led you here as well, did they? It was described to me as a source of their woes and proof of their end. I think I'm beginning to see why it's a hatching ground, or was. I've seen similar on Etheris. Midgard's home is kind ones have lived and thrived in a place such as this. Reacher said his father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This then is the fate of those who remained. Do you know what? I tried to remember the name of your native language, but I couldn't remember. You'll tell me that at some point.
Okay.
You don't have to right now, but but just remind me again because I can't remember the name. Reacher said his father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This is then the fate of those who remain. Let's have a look around. Maybe these eggs have more to tell of what happened here. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh.
What?
Well, they're like gingerly lifting a large egg from the vicious mire. You peer inside and see a formless mass soaking in a pour of embryonic fluid. Oh! The hell game! What? Your stomach turns as you return the egg to its resting place. Oh! What? Oh! A murky liquid has pooled inside the eggshell. The noxious photor is indicative of contamination. I don't know this word, but I'm not even sure I want to know. Oh, the hell? Inside the shattered egg, you find the remains of an unborn dragon. The body has already begun to decompose. Oh, it's a smell. Oh, okay.
Like a strong smell.
Oh, the gelatinous half-dried membrane covering the corpse suggests it failed to emerge. Oh, game! Stop doing that! That's disgusting! Oh! What? This egg appears to have been broken from the inside out. Perhaps the dragonette within succeeded in hatching. What's this? I thought all the eggs had been ruined. If the dragonette, what's the
Dragonette, maybe like a young dragon.
There's no sign of it here, or its sire for that matter. We should look for them. You start with the cliff tops and I'll search for the plains. What the hell? What's happening here? What? What if we just cancel our days and just finish this today? No, we can't do that. We have to be reasonable. What?
We're gonna finish this game.
Well, we'll have to tomorrow. We can't cancel our days. You're basically on the brink of extinction.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Still just trying to look around. Wow. Oh my god, why are you... Okay. Bereaved dragon? What does that mean? I don't know, but I guess we kill this. Malformed. Oh, I think they went through, like, I think there was like a contamination and they went through a mutation of a sort.
Yeah.
That's what it feels like. But the others didn't. The others didn't make it. But the ones who did, they mutated somehow. What the hell? No, we'll have to. We'll have to stop. I have to take over the kid at some point, and he has to go to what, bed?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah. The boisterous howling has been quieted by thy hand, I presume. Everything all right. I thought I heard a dragon or something resembling one. I see what's happened here. Was that your child? Perhaps. Some eggs within Amnul are indeed mine. If life within one did quicken, the beast thou hast slain may be of my blood. Yet I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure, a testament to our shame. What happened here? Explain. Exactly. What the hell is wrong with this place? They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and with them rode war and death. Like who? With fire and fury, rage and rancor we gave answer. 'Twas a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Like who could be that powerful? Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. So someone conquered them, but didn't rebuild them. They just, like, ruined them and left. The survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild, a futile effort. In pure soil replete with ether did we once cultivate our nesting grounds, but our lands were barren, and any eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. With few survive to hatch emerge as abominations, we shall have no new progeny. Oh. What? What? But there are dragons among you, capable of journeying to other stars. That there are. Many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers, and the arrival of dragons incited contests for supremacy. When the fires faded, the wars were lost and won, they too were reduced to ash and waste. 'Tis the curse of those who seek life, to be drawn into conflict, to conquer or be conquered. A vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. We wait for now in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. What? You claim your kind is doomed, but there is another star. Why are the letters so weird? Like, in the quest, since we came here? Like, are you seeing the same thing?
No.
Like,
what do you mean the letters?
Like, look at the... did you turn on your quest?
Yeah.
Look at my screen. Like, do you see that, like, E and W are different?
Hold on.
Like, burden. B-U-R-D-E. And then W is different.
I see.
They're different.
Yeah.
I just don't understand why. And the first quest, when we arrived... 90! Congrats! Awesome! like when we arrived to this place, like that quest as well had, like, look at your chat where you have there, like, on burdened wings, accepted, a strange new world. Look at S. There's like S is not an S and A is like alpha in the chat.
Which chat? Events or general?
Look at my general chat if you can see it on screen. Like a strange new world. S is not an S, and like TR and A is not A, but it's alpha instead.
I see it. Yeah.
There's something different. I just don't understand. Yeah, I'm trying to pay attention and I'm trying to connect it, but it's not connecting just yet. I feel pretty accomplished that I even saw this. GG's! 90.
GG's.
A test of will. So I is also different. Like, are these like they look like Greek letters. From what I know, it would be like the Greek alphabet. So there was Delta, there was Alpha, there was Omega, there was I don't know. Gotta use your new combo now. I don't even know what my combo is. I'll check it out. And the eyes aren't
Amphidior.
L's. What? The L's aren't L's. Oh, they are something else? Oh, okay. Am I supposed to, like, remember those letters or what? I don't know. Well, I'll understand. I'll understand at some point. Sorry that I'm not getting it right now. The brave dragon has fallen silent, leaving Estinian to sigh with frustration. They want only to brood in silence, to be left alone with their grief until time itself comes to an end. The sole reward for senseless bloodshed, a pain I understand and wish that I did not. What fools we were. But now isn't the time for such thoughts. The others will want to hear what we've learned. Come. Okay, if I really went deep into it, if I like wrote it on a piece of paper and tried to think about it, like, would I get it? Because I'm not thinking about it. I don't want to spoil it for myself. I want the game to tell me. Is that wrong? Should I actually be doing this?
I don't think so.
There's something about it, but I'll just let it unravel.
Yeah.
Were you able to establish any meaningful contact with the dragons? I'll just let it happen. I won't think about it too much. Yeah, I'll just let it go for now and pretend that I didn't see it. Well, no, I mean, I will definitely not unsee it ever, but I see. They wish to escape with what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you. We Instinian. As for our part, I believe we are more acutely aware of our confines than before. We started by traversing the perimeter of the island to see if there might be a path leading off of it. Sadly, there was nothing to be found. There's no small amount of debris floating about. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us elsewhere? So the music is a clue as well? I considered that, and so I tried throwing a stone onto a potential platform to judge its integrity, but it never reached its mark. As it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of this island, it vanished, only to reappear above me and fell at my feet. I would not be too quick to presume that we see outside this space as it appears. Still hunting that last ether shard quest? Oh my god. What?
The hell?
Which is why I returned to Ragnarok and asked the Loperits to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instrument failed to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area. Until we know more, I think it's too risky to attempt flying to another island. What Meteon told us before, that emotions dictate reality here, might be the key. But I'm not entirely sure that what emotion might manifest a bridge to lead us to safety. So what you're saying is we have no way forward. Well, that's kind of what she said. She said that we cannot advance, so... At present, if it is indeed emotion that governs the island, perhaps it is not Meteons, but the dragons that holds us here. They tire of conflict and have chosen a path of oblivion to escape it. Or rather, they have chosen no path at all, meaning there is no way for the dragons or anyone here on this island to advance.
Maybe we need to uplift them.
I don't know. A sound theory, disheartening though it may be. If that is the case, what resource do we have? Not resource, recourse. Recourse do we have? They are not like to be persuaded to help us. The reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife. Without irrefutable proof, the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be. Mayhap persuasion is not the answer. Meteon meant to unmake us then and there on the Ragnarok, as she would have succeeded if not for Tancred's determination. Like, I'm still struggling with this thought that, like, he sacrificed himself and they're just like, okay, fine, let's take advantage of that then, you know, without... Like, what? That can't be. She conceded it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it can be done again in like matter, but by overpowering the prevailing emotions.
That's what I'm afraid of.
'Twas Ultima Thule's architect, Meteon herself, against whom Tancred did pit himself in a clash of wills. Though I marked no leader among them, as such, I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair far more potent than most. Potent enough, mayhap, to dictate the course for others, and thus their domain to follow. What? He spoke but few words carefully chosen, their tone and timbre alone threatening to rend my heart in twain. Challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter the island upon which we stand. Alas, I fear my vaunted rhetoric availed me not against his calcifying heart, but mayhap one of you will fare better. Then I shall guide thee. And they call him in the dragon tongue. Thou wilt find him nearby, eyes fixed upon the water. Well, what have we to lose? Let's get going. Yeah, this is looking more and more like a doomed mission, and we kind of
lost Tancred.
Did we really? Like, is he really lost to us?
By the looks of it.
I'm still just struggling to believe it. I want to see what quest we're on. It's called the Test of Will. Okay, so after this one, there's like 3 more quests that I'd like to do. If you're okay with that.
Yep, sounds good.
Okay, cool. And after that, those quests are the level 90 quests, and those we'll just do tomorrow, because there's a trial in the dungeon and everything, and my kid is gonna be up soon, so I'm not gonna really be able to do all these things, as he's probably gonna want to come in and whatnot, and it's just gonna be hard to not allow him to do that. Because that one time when we were in a trial, he couldn't, and he was freaking out.
I remember that.
Yeah, so I'll have to make sure that I do that when he's asleep. I mean, he will never see me stream again. This is pretty much like the last day of that. It's kind of a weird thing for me. Maybe he will at some point if they play it like on a video or something, like if he wants to see me, but I doubt it.
So no more surprise visits?
No, not on stream.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
No.
I'll handle
Do you
this.
want to? No?
Waiting to die like all the others, are
Oh
you?
my god, he's gonna try to enrage it. Our pride is crushed and our souls corrupted. The winds are stilled and the heavens offer no comfort. And the music is beautiful. I'm not sure if it means anything, but...
From the vault?
Yeah! You're right. We were just there recently the other day, and I knew this song from somewhere. That was that one dungeon, right? That has the same tune. It's during the dungeon, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's okay. That's why it's fresh. What's up, loser? Waiting to die, I see. Yeah, exactly. Like, he just goes and... Come on. There's nothing left.
Maybe antagonizing them will rile them up to, like,
Maybe,
do
yeah.
something about it.
But, like, that's his way. I guess, I don't know. We haven't tried that way before. There's nothing left for our kind. Our long lives a curse, as we await the end. Still as stone we shall become. Are they actually of this color? Of this, like, appearance? Or is this something that, you know, the place has done to them?
Yeah, I think so.
The place, right?
Yeah.
They're basically just, like, crystallizing or something. I don't know.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs.
I didn't understand that they're actual
They and
ghosts.
their children now rule our skies.
I thought they were
Their
just like...
song heard by all.
I thought when Alphino said that they were ghosts, that it was just like an uneducated guess. I didn't understand that they're actual ghosts. I thought they were just like slowly kind of disintegrating, but not ghosts, not dead.
I thought those are the ones that they couldn't see.
Right, okay, now I get it. Okay. I'm keen on another star. Right. And yet upon thee do I smell the blood of my brother. But why are we even talking to them about surviving then if they're not alive? Why would we go through that? If they're ghosts, like what is there for them to do? If they're still memories, why do we bother? Right? What?
We'll see. I guess maybe there's something that they can do for us, though.
Maybe. Were they drawn into discord and war on their new home?
They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
Okay, I'll just...
to, like, make that bridge or, like, pass the barrier.
Yeah. No matter not whither we fly, ever will a sanguine ocean await us. Ever will retribution's wheel turn. And so on the last of my pride as a dragon, I break free of this wheel. I renounce conflict, exile myself from the other, never again to be touched by the flames of hatred.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive.
Lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Yeah, it's easy to tell off to a dragon like that when he's a ghost, when he can't just eat you for breakfast. Very brave.
I'm pretty sure you can still harm him.
Can he? Oh, maybe he can.
Estinian!
Stay back.
I take that back. Take it back, chat.
This is the emotion that bars our way.
So it's a dynamis, right?
So
the rest is up to you.
No.
No.
What the fuck?
No. Not Estinian too.
They're gonna sacrifice themselves one by one so we can keep going. No, come on.
There's a wind.
Like Eden, the empty.
Wait. Give me a moment there. Just like that. How about the thing that Yoshi P said that they don't feel the need to kill off any science so that the story, you know, has a meaningful ending or
What the hell?
it's like they couldn't choose like which scion is gonna hurt the most, so they just take all of them so that like each and every person like loses.
Whichever one's your favorite, you're gonna lose it. It's fucked. See, I didn't believe what was happening with Thancred, but this one's definitely a bit more real. But he accepted it, and they knew it. Oh man. What they had to do. See? I knew Crow was saying something so stupid. Triumph in whatever way you can, my ass. I knew I didn't like that.
No. Sorry, I'm just... Yeah, it's like, we don't need to kill any of them, but we sure will. Like, what the hell? Is this the way you all felt? Like, is this... Like, you didn't believe it either, did you? Like, when Tancred died, you didn't believe it, right? Just tell me it's normal to not believe it, like, the first time you... How can you believe it? It's like it happens so sudden, it's so cruel, and it's so fast, and you don't even get to say goodbye or anything. And, like, you're just supposed to believe it?
Especially Thancred. Thancred was just like, what just happened?
We'll probably see them. We will...
Justinian had some sort of explanation. That's what we had to do. Now he gave us some sort of, like, heading what we have to do.
No, I don't think it's over. I don't think we're not gonna see them. I think they may have died, but I think they wouldn't let us just finish it without closure. I think there's got to be some sort of closure, right?
Like Harshafan and Azael.
Kind of, yeah. Like there has to be closure. I will. But what if that's the cruelty of it? What if there's no closure because, like, when you actually lose someone, you don't, like, when they die, if it's so sudden, you actually never get closure. What if that's the most painful part? Because that's not what happens. That's not what really happens in real life. It's kind of a poetic thing to see them again, or whatever, to get to experience that. But what if this is not meant to be that? What if this is just the cruelty of like the way it really happens, like the way someone dies, you just have to live your life forever without ever getting closure for them. Yeah, I'm not at all fishing for spoilers. I'm trying to discuss it without... I'm looking at the chat, but I'm trying to not look too much in case something happens, but I trust you guys. I trust you a lot at this point. So don't waste
going.
that.
He's opened the way for us.
Oh, I'll see.
Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, Alphino.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
Damn.
Like, imagine how all of them must be feeling, knowing that it's gonna be necessary.
Did they all already come to this realization of what they have to do now?
But we're like, why would we be spared? Like, we're in that same thing with them.
Because we're the only one with Heidel's blessing like that. So basically, it seems like, from what it is now, they're all just gonna sacrifice themselves to lead the way for us all the way to the end. This is what they're here for. Damn it, Kryle. I don't like this plan. Clan sucks.
It does.
Speculating though.
Just speculating, right? Like, we're gonna have to, why are we stuck in a rock? Like, we're gonna have to muster all the energy that we have to like stop when we're what is this? We're supposed to. What happens when we click here? Oh, maybe we travel to like another side or something.
Oh, this is what Justinian sacrificed himself for this. Talk to Alfie.
Confluence of wind has manifested before you. Should we talk to all of them? The wind has stayed the fog that covered the island.
Get
and
my
the air
goodbyes in just in case.
It no longer feels quite so stifling. As by the beating of mighty winds doth wind blow, where dragons may ne'er again touch the sky, he and the shade he bore shall soar free. Yeah, I can hear it. If I had known this place would claim Estinian too, I know it's what had to be done. What the hell? How can you say that? Must this always be the price paid for safe passage? Neko, thank you so much for your support and for the super chat. I'll go and find tissues for you that may need will be a will need. I still can't. Like, I honestly, I can't believe it. No, I will, you know what, like, it sucks to stop, but, you know, real life comes into play, and my kid is not just gonna sit there and watch Science die, so I will have to cut this in half and continue tomorrow morning. It will have to happen. Yeah, thank you again, Nico, for all your support. I appreciate it.
Amazing.
They have most certainly, like, do they wonder who's gonna be the next? Like, are they just like sitting there wondering? Look there, the wind. Yeah, I see it. But like, this is Estinian's doing, I'm sure of it. We should ride its flow and see where it leads. So is there like a part of him in, like, still around somehow? I don't know. The music I barely hear now. It's weird. A powerful gale has delivered you to another island. The other science should arrive before long. So in order to continue, we have to, like, just push them under the bus?
Looking like it.
The fuck? There are kids involved. Estinian and Alice, they're just kids. Did it. He found a way forward for us.
Before we start the next quest, can I be right back?
Yes, of course, I'm gonna have to go as well. I have to go to the bathroom. The dragons remain trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war. Yet Estinian knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right. And he's still fighting, Afano, just like Tancred. Their sacrifices are why we can survive here, why we still have a chance to stop her.
So.
Yeah. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give in to despair, and we mustn't either. Alice is right, we must press on for their sake. What? What the hell? I'll be right back. And we will do... how many more? 3 more quests today. And then we'll continue in the morning. What?
Sounds good.
Yep.
You're back.
No, this... I did not see this coming. At all. Like, what? I mean, we should have seen it, right? It's like, were we really expecting to just like land here and win and just like beat her like it was nothing? It's her house, isn't it? Like, she makes the rules. And they suck. Her rules suck. Hey, are you there still? Never mind, he's not there yet. Hans, good morning. Good morning to you too. How are you today? Oh wow. I wanna see what the others have to say. I don't know if I don't think I talked to them. Though it pains me to say it, we can ill afford to stop and grieve our comrades' passing. What? How can we, like, not stop? I don't understand it. There will be time enough after. Okay, so we might get some sort of closure. We have to. Like, to feign bravery with bold words is a simple matter, but without the strength of will to match, we are powerless against Dynamis. Not less than unshakable conviction will suffice, which makes me question if I'm up to the task. Like, throughout all of this, he's not questioning whether or not he's gonna die, but like whether or not his like strength is going to be enough. What? No choice have we but to march onward, lest we squander their noble sacrifices. I did not see this coming at all. It's like, how's it possible that you just don't see it coming? That like there's like a basically just an accident waiting to happen and you just don't see it. How? Like, are we in such denial? Are we at this point so attached to them that we are not allowing ourselves to expect it? Like, when we boarded it, no one expected that, you know, we were gonna be the last ones to return, because the whole time, like, the game just, like, sits there and teaches you hope. And it's not copium, by the way, it is hope. And then you're just like, yeah? Welcome back. I think.
I'm back.
It's like, this is not copying. Like, the game has taught you that no matter what happens, that, you know, things at some point, like, will be, you know, will be fine. Like, this is not what you expected to push. Roads paved, sacrifice. What are these letters? Okay, so there's like alpha and there's, I don't know this word, this letter. But there's something about these letters that's important. Avano has regained his composure and is ready to proceed. How do you regain your composure? What the hell? As Ishtola and Alice said, we must continue.
So, bets on who's next?
No! No! What? Notice a change in our surroundings. Perhaps it is the memory of an altogether different world. It would be prudent to learn more of it then. Tread carefully lest we lose our footing in this sand. What? This is so unfair. Okay, someone has to survive. But like...
Yeah, us.
So you think they're just not gonna play favorites and just kill all of them so that... Were it not for the violent crystal embedded in the surface, would appear as ordinary stone. A curious script had been etched upon them. Alas, it is not a language with which I am familiar. I cannot say I recognize it either. Nor I. The dragons, from what I recall, preserved their knowledge in song and eschew the written word entirely, so that we may assume this is the work of another race, one we have yet to encounter. Meteon claimed the dragon's world suffered a slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. I don't see how this is okay. What life we find here, like as not, doth wend its way towards a similar end. What do you compose that is over there? I'm not sure. It's hard to make out at this distance, but its surface seems to bear the same crystal as this monument. Like, is she... What is she talking about?
This tower here?
Oh, this... Okay. But... Meaning there's a chance we may find whoever built them both. We should go and have a look. Like, I don't want to... I don't want to do any of this. Like... Can I just, like, never do MSQ again so that... so that this never has to happen? Ghostly figure. What is this? It looks like... What? What are you? This is so weird. Lucy, if I lose Graha, it's not gonna break me, it's gonna kill me.
Me too.
Ill travelers, this is the most unexpected occurrence. Oh, hello there, is this your home? Indeed it is. Forgive me, I had forgotten. An exchange of introductions is expected when first meeting those with whom one is unacquainted. The hell?
Jesus.
When the vibration of vocal folds was still required to convey our thoughts and intention, ea, I believe was pronunciation we used when referring to our people. Though it is not entirely applicable given our present state, you are welcome to use this appellation. Why did he lose his head there? As for nomenclature, what the to address my individual person, I believe it would be pronounced Kopkod. Maybe. Yes, Kopkod of the ear. What? We have encountered being to communicate intermittently through thought, but never one that is wholly without voice. I presume we are having this conversation via the medium of ether, of dynamis, as this space is suffused with vast quantities of it. Fascinating in either case. I gather your response to my presence is positive then. That as well, for there is something I wish to ask of you. Like yourselves, we are ether-based life forms. Therefore, it may be surmised that your bodies are comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the five senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, I have prepared 198,712,180,827. Wait, of what? Questions? That's rather a lot, isn't it? Ah, my apologies. I have omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Though we dispensed with our corporeal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered a need for the flesh, and have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame or reference for sensations once experienced by our people, which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment. And the reason you need to regain corporeal forms? Why, to bring an end to our existence, of course. The hell?
What?
What? Though need is perhaps too strong a word. It would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through use of an etheric exsanguinators, but such a death seems inadequate. What? The traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments, an experience found only with bodies of flesh. They're like looking for a shell to die in? The hell? The music is so eerie. We should very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we will answer any questions you have to the best of our ability. Yeah, I remember her reports. Such an exchange of information would indeed prove useful. Like when she was standing there and like talking about how each one of the the races on each one of the planets, like the way they ended. So I think you were really tired then.
Yeah, I was.
Such an exchange of information would indeed prove useful. Very well. To ensure efficacious exchange, I hereby invite you to our home, the abode of the Ea, where we traditionalists prepare for our demise. The hell? I presume your consent to answer questions is indicative of a tacit approval of our plans? Tacit, maybe. In which case you're... What does that mean?
Idea.
In which case your cooperation is greatly appreciated. Yeah, she said great many things, but like, how do you know which one's important? I guess I'll figure it out when we get to it. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the Ea wandering the desert. Their desire for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, if you would follow me. Also, they want to move into us. It's going rather smoothly, not that I'm complaining. Even so, we mustn't forget their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. Though I fail to see why a civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all they have created. At any rate, we will find no answers dallying here. Let us be on our way. What the hell? Yeah, I'm keeping it in mind in general, but until something happens, I can't really tell like what it is that I needed to, I don't know, be aware of. Ah, shit. Hey. Okay, is this the way? Like, what are we getting ourselves into at this point?
The eradication of the scions.
I don't even see how that's gonna help anyone. You okay there?
Yeah.
Like, as in, I don't see how we alone are gonna stop her. Like, she's just gonna kill us. More violet-colored crystals. I cannot place my finger on it, but there's something unsettling about them. Everything is unsettling about this. The Isle of Dragons was shrouded in the silence of the dead, yet the stillness here doth suggest the era are by and large merely sleeping. I should not be surprised if their concept of a village is no different from ours, and yet... something tells me we have different definitions of the world of Bud. They said there would be others, but I don't know what I was expecting. I mean, there's no one really there. Are these their houses, or what? Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers, you will find, remain idle in their domiciles. Though your quizzical expressions indicate my phrasing is unclear. I speak, of course, of the violet crystalline constructs hanging from the stone structure there. Oh, so that's like their cocoon, right?
Yeah.
You say they remain idle, but what of your work to regain corporeal bodies? An astute question, and understandable given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, for it is no longer necessary. If in our idleness we are struck by sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. That is why I was present for your arrival, and why I continue to engage with you still. But while the others are not currently in a motile state, rest assured they would not object were you to disturb their respite. You need only cast your thoughts towards one of their crystalline domiciles to communicate. But they won't come out, will they? I guess. Are we gonna go and communicate? The hell?
With our minds, apparently.
Well, so far we were digging through dead dragons, and I guess poking into a cocoon is nothing too terrible. You cast your thoughts towards the crystalline domicile, but there's no response. That was fruitful. No, I don't technically blame Meteon for anything. She's not like evil in her, like her purpose was not evil. Like her purpose is still not evil. She was kind of made for, you know, what she's doing, I suppose. You wish to speak? Very well. Pray a moment if you would. What the? What? Well, they never said anything else. They just like went back to sleep. It's like when you call someone and they're sleeping and they're like, yeah, I'm awake, and then they fall back asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's exactly what I would know. Yeah, that's exactly what it's like. Why we seek our hand, you ask. If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment, I must remember. What form did I take when last I emerged? You are just like that thing.
Ooh.
You just like, give me a second. And off you go.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, sure. Sure. And 2 hours later, there you are. Okay, this guy's not doing too well. The strange moaning comes and goes, but soon fades into silence. Okay. I guess we just, yeah, go back.
No,
oh, man, I don't know how I'm gonna stop today. Like, it's gonna be so hard. I don't believe I have. I am not aware of it, if I have. I think someone would tell me, but no, I have not. I don't see myself as a highlighting person, to be honest. Did your inquiries yield satisfactory responses?
Nope. What responses?
Yeah, if they fail to answer, then it is likely because their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They are naught but concentrated ether now. Worry not, there are no others who have need of those lodgings, and they will not prove a hindrance to remain as they are. But more importantly, you said some few did answer your request for audience. Yes, I imagine they will be with us here long. Will they?
Let's see.
Copcode languidly awaits his brethren's arrival.
Brethren.
Brethren, it's a word! It indeed is a word. There's a lot of word talk on this stream. I had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few Ia have awakened. Ah, there they are. I noticed the lettering of the quest because I saw it in the quest list before. I just didn't comment on it. But yeah, I know which letters got changed. I just don't know what it means. May I introduce to Lalak, Dudek, and New Nag.
Sure.
It has been too long, Kupdog. I dare say Saturn IV has since completed an orbit. What? Indeed. Until the travelers brought it to my attention, I hadn't noticed how unraveled some had become. Travelers? Oh, of course. The ones who wish to know why we seek to regain corporeal forms. The truth of the matter is as plain as to see the neighboring systems, but my single account would fail to satisfy the requirement for scientific objectivity. Thus did I bid them awaken you. Am I the only one who struggles to tell who's speaking? Nay, thou art not. In the absence of corporeal forms and the divergence they afford, mayhap such similarity in voice is unavoidable. By the way, Kopdog, have you already observed the requisite custom for the travelers? That which one is expected to do when receiving guests, a matter of proper form. I really wish they wouldn't do that. Ah, yes, so long as it has completely escaped my mind, and still does. What was it again? I can't seem to remember. Ugh. Neither do I. Pity. I was hoping you would, but why are they exiting? Like, why is their head exiting their body? I don't understand it. Perhaps you can search the archives for the answer. Come on, Nedeg. The archives had long been frozen, lest we subject ourselves to further dolor. Surely you recall that much. That is how they shake hands? What? Is that for real? No way. Of course, food. The custom is to serve food. Beings of flesh, such as they, must regularly replenish their ether. By contributing to their replenishment, we communicate our friendly intention. I do not want to eat here. That's right, that's right. We duly invite you to join us in communal repast, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation. What the hell is this? If we have a chance to learn something, then I see no reason to decline. Excellent. If you would care to follow, we shall feast you on the purest ether. What now? What is their definition of the purest ether?
Ours?
Mule?
Mule.
Maybe they have it here too.
Pure ether.
What?
The pure ether.
Ugh. This facility is where we replenish our ether. There's no particular name for it, but we traditionalists sometimes use the word restaurant. Now
Don't kill me.
What?
Sorry.
You okay there?
Restaurant.
Now then, if you would take your place with your comrades, the space will soon be awash with purest ether. Please absorb as much as you like. What?
What does that mean?
Where am I even supposed to... That's a restaurant? That is the weirdest restaurant that I've ever seen.
It's under COVID protocols. They're
That's
6 feet
hilarious. Well, you would know, I guess. The only ether in the area is that of dead scions. Is it really?
Technically, right now it is.
Technically, we're what, eating Thancred and what? Whoa! What? on. That's not like, that's either not true or not a cool thought either. Oh, no! You brace yourself for a rush of sweet, sweet ether, but nothing seems to happen. Perhaps you need to wait a little longer. You brace yourself again, but again nothing seems to happen. Yeah, maybe they don't like this idea either. Just as I suspected, as meticulously as one might recreate the ears somewhere, this is Ultima Thule. One cannot simply generate ether here. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact, to the very truth of their existence, much like the phantoms of the recreated Amarok. However appearances may seem, we must ever be mindful that this is the memories of the dead with whom we deal. You gonna be okay for a little while?
Mm-hmm. You heard me yawn?
Yeah! Of course I hear you yawn. I hear you do everything. So did you have your fill of ether? Alas, we couldn't absorb it. A deficiency in our forms, it would seem. How very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish your ether? Like, food?
Eating, sleeping.
Through your mouths, you say. How very primitive a quaint. Excuse me? What? To think that their mouths serve not only to expel the sound, but draw in sustenance besides. Such life forms have long since vanished from our systems. What the hell? Though we regrettably could not partake of your magnificent feast, rest assured we feel welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we could not fail but wonder, wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh and thence to vanish? Will you not favor us with an explanation? They're like, we're gonna move into your bodies. That's why we brought you here. You flesh and blood beings are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, when the air yet possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. By transcending all limitations, we believe we would eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. From the tangible such as land to the intangible such as labor, there exists myriad hindrances to progress, but the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Stopping is next to impossible. Stopping will happen. Stopping will have to happen. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see, too short to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. Maybe we should stop until nothing bad happens again. But we managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. Thus changed, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make ever greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations until we finally decided to challenge the last of them all, the limit of knowledge. That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. Wow. Call the babysitter, the zone won't let me go. Yeah, that's not an option. We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all extant phenomena and thence predict the future. If we could but achieve this, we believed that we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety. And did you find the answers you sought? Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. If you would learn more, we will share it with you. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. What?
What does that mean?
I don't know. They are possessed of corporeal forms, their lives readily ended. All those who have gone before, is it not our duty to warn them? What the hell? What thinkest thou? What? Just say it. I'm invested now. Well, I've been invested since Jesus.
No. It's gonna be Stola.
We have deliberated and come to a consensus. How do you know? Don't tell me. If you are resolved to know it, we will disclose to you the truth we discovered, the truth of the universe. Seek us at the stone pillars just outside the bonds of the abode, a place called Elegia. You think that after this quest, it's a place to stop? Like, we will be back tomorrow and we will finish it. Do you think it's now, or do you think it's after next quest? A fundamental truth. We will hear it, of course. Let us learn what has led such an enlightened people to this indolent end. Stop now? Are you guys sure? I'm gonna listen to you guys. I'm gonna listen to you guys. Like, I don't wanna continue. What?
Oh no, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I love that book.
Me too. It's so fun. Next quests for lasts a few hours. Does it? Okay, let me ask you if do you think this is a good? Okay, it doesn't slow down.
If chat says it doesn't slow down, then yeah.
I think they're right. I think we have to listen to them.
Tomorrow will be a bit more of a faster pace.
Yes, and we also stop before the. This is a 2 to 3 hours. Like tomorrow, I think. Can we commit tomorrow to do it no matter what to finish?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. When are you gonna be around? Tomorrow.
I will most likely finish at around the same time, so like 9:30.
9:30. Okay, so that's gonna be what's that? 11 EST, 11 p.m.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be 11 p.m. PST. What's that in my time? Why do I know your time better than mine? What the hell?
What do you say EST?
What?
EST.
EST. Yes. What is that in my time? That's
5.
That is 5. That is 5 in the morning. Yes, I apparently live in your time. That's okay. Yes, I will. Yes, tomorrow we will finish no matter what. So we will commit to what, the trial and the dungeon and like all of the quests, right?
Definitely.
Okay. Yeah. Well, that's pretty much what's gonna happen. Anyway, I will listen to the chat feedback. If you guys say that this is a good time to stop, then this is a good time to stop. And I know you won't trick me, because I will see you tomorrow, and we will see you tomorrow, and we will bring this story to a close. So if you're up for the last bits of I don't know what, then I will see you then. Thank you for being on this journey with us. It means the world. And also special thanks to Neko today for all your support and your super chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And on that note, I will see you tomorrow. There's a long ending tomorrow. It's happening, right? Tomorrow I will make sure that that even if it goes for a longer time, I'll be able to do it. And if I need to drink 3 coffees and I don't know, have my kid in the afternoon, that's what I'll do. But tomorrow we'll finish. Have a good night or good morning, or whatever it is that you're gonna do. Lunch towel. I'll keep that in mind. Take care, have fun, and I will see you tomorrow. So 5 in the morning Central European Time, 11 p.m. EST. That's what we'll do. Take care, good night, and bye-bye.
See ya.